Damn. Oh, guys, I made a mistake. Unlisted. Guys, come to normal stream. It will, Ankit. Allow me a few minutes. Video will come. This is like my overlay, buddy. Like cool shit that you will not understand. Hello, guys. Hello, welcome to the stream. How was your weekend, guys? How was your weekend? What? My face is not visible? What are you saying, man? What are you saying? Is it good now? Everything is good? Rude guy you are. I'm a rude streamer. I know I changed the layout, guys. Don't worry. I changed the layout. Don't worry. I was just waiting for the countdown to end. Hello, everyone. How was everybody's weekend? Let me know in the chat, guys. How was everybody's weekend? Let me just doing coding with Opus 5. Let me just do something. But how is everybody doing? We already have Ankit here, Kitratsu here, Mr. Violin here, Nas is here. Oh, damn. Everybody is here, guys. Great to have you guys back. I guess you are all waiting, and I'm glad I just came. So, thank you so much for being here. Hello. How was your weekend, guys? How was your weekend? Let me know in the chat. How was your weekend? Bro, why you didn't do the stream on the weekend? So Kitratsu, on Saturday, I actually went again out for like the event. I collected some more cards actually. And on Sunday, I was at a friend's place for some their housewarming party and stuff. So for 2 days, I was out. I was coding somewhere, somewhat chilling. So yeah, that's why I couldn't stream over the weekend. I'm not gonna lie, bro, was hyped for the weekend on stream on weekends. Oh, I'm so sorry, Violet. I'm so sorry. I will definitely, try to stream on weekends more. This weekend I couldn't do it, but next weekend onwards, I'm planning like next weekend again. I will not be able to do it. Post that, yes. Next weekend I'll do probably on Saturday. Sunday I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but soon I'll start the weekend streams as well. It's just on weekend I'm taking a little relaxed time because it takes a lot of effort, to work like 15, 16 hours a day and then finish stuff. Yeah, yes, the OG gang is here, so that's great. We have our complete OG gang here, and yeah, that's amazing. Uh, Teach me something in next 10 minutes, or else what, Ankit, or else what? All right. Let me first see where is my anti-gravity. Okay, so here it is, guys. I have been doing a lot of work. When I say a lot, I have been doing a lot of work. And do you guys, can you imagine my usage limits? So I couldn't, of course, work a lot on weekends. I was working on today, and I'm still at 26%. I was running almost 8 Claude sessions parallelly for the whole day, and still I'm at 26%. It's crazy, guys. I don't think this week I'm gonna go over my limit for sure. Like I'm so glad Opus 5 came out. Now my limits can survive. Bro, it's not good. We were waiting and I thought we'll have fun, but you didn't stream. It's not a good man. I'm so sorry, Kitrach. I'm so sorry, everyone, whoever was waiting for the weekend. I was thinking the same that I could do, but unfortunately, I couldn't because I had so much going on, like work outside as well and stuff that I couldn't stream. I'm genuinely sorry, guys. I'll try my best to stream on weekends more. Just next weekend, again, I might be not be able to stream. Post that, yes, we will do a lot of streams. Don't worry. But yeah, let me guys just catch you up with what I have been doing and then we will go ahead with other things, right? So, Meta API work is complete. We just need approval on 5 APIs, right? Then our we have been checking our code base from fresh eyes just to understand everything is proper. That is also looking quite clean. There are few bugs, of course, that we'll do anyways with time. Apart from that, I have been working on the iOS app part. Both Android and iOS app are quite done. I just need to build them and see for a few bugs and stuff that I do offline because that I have to do on my MacBook and everything. So that's another thing that's going on. And yeah, apart from that, everything looks pretty clean, pretty sorted. Most of the things are almost done, and everything is done. So we are good to go with the project launch very very soon. We just need to complete our landing site. So I've been working on our landing site. So far, 2 pages are complete. I need to move ahead with the next page, and that's what we are going to work on today. Parallel to that, as I guys told you when I went to that event, that I did a lot of Reiki around jewelers and stuff. So I got to know their problems on the ground and, of course, what they want. Based on which I have transformed our jewelry platform a lot as well. So, jewelry platform also looks quite strong now. That is something that I was working on as well, and we'll finish a few things off on stream. So far, this is what is going on. I thought I'll just catch you up, guys, up to where things are and what we need to do next, right? So yeah, next thing, let me just restart on the luxury page. Sorry, design page, and let's see landing site. All right, so let's continue with the landing site. If everything up to 2 pages are complete and properly done, um, I think I have the images with me that I can share with you. You can add those images and you can let me know if anything else is required as well. All right. So now I'm gonna add the images on the another page that we have done. So I'm trying to add a lot of humanization, guys, to the site, which I think is really important and really good for our website. So that's what I've been working on, like relentlessly. Trust me. Like it's been going on relentlessly. What I've been doing. Diligence. All 45 separate images, right? Extract all. Extract. Let me just check if these are the images. Yep. Seems so. So just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna post here, and then we'll see. We can maybe do a stream on DC if you're exhausted, like we discussed in previous stream. Yeah, Vylan, I think that's a good idea. It's just I couldn't, like, I didn't have enough energy to work also. So because I didn't have enough energy to work, that's why I didn't do a stream on Discord. I was thinking that maybe I'll do a stream on Discord, but then I figured out I have literally no energy to code. I didn't code. That's why my limits are so good, guys. It's almost 4 days since my limit got reset, and I'm at 26%. Last week, you remember, I was at 100%, like 80% by now. So you guys can imagine I didn't do much coding this week. And I'm very sad about it, but yeah. But I'm already at 65%. What should I do? Use Opus 5, man. Opus 5 on high will save your limits, like no matter how much coding you're doing. And don't run parallel agents. Run one agent at a time and work with it. You'll get some free time also, and you will not exhaust your limits. Yeah, I'm back. Hi, Orville. How are you doing, man? Now, how are you feeling? How is everyone doing, guys? First of all, tell me, how was your weekend, guys? What did you guys do? Was anybody doing something interesting? Share with us in the chat. Bro, check DM. I've shared a website link for a section. Maybe you can try something like that for Synclify as well. Sure, man. While and I'll just do. I'll just do. Give me a second. I'll just run this prompt. Um, okay. So this is the image folder. I have not named them, but it is sequentially as per your prompt that you gave. So you can check them out thoroughly, put it on the page accordingly, and let me know if you need anything else. Then let's finish this page and move on to the next. All right. So we have just started our first agent, guys. Let's get this started. Let me check here if anything else is left. Here nothing is left. iOS part also everything is done. Meta API everything is done. This is all done. This is all done. Apart from one thing, I was thinking like I'll just do another bug check on the whole website. So that's what we are going to do today, just to see from every perspective if the code has any bugs. Bro, you didn't message me before the stream. You said you'll message, then I'll tell you some improvements. Oh yes, Kitracho. I'm saying, man, I'm literally lost. I'm so sorry, guys. I've been like working offline so much on my other company, on the projects that I've been chasing around, because they are also important, guys. You understand that while I respect that it's not an excuse, while I love streaming and I keep coming here, guys, again and again, I have to do a lot of work offline, which is why I am able to afford all of this, right? Even the $200 plan and stuff. So to do that, I have to do a lot of work offline. And to be honest, Saturday afternoon, I was at the event whole day, like again collecting and discussing with jewelers, and I get so many lessons more. I was targeting more luxury jewelers that day. Then in the night, I had a team dinner for my wizarding media team. So for that, I went in the night. And then Sunday, I was doing the whole day coding. And in the evening, I had some friends' housewarming party. So there I went. So my whole weekend went like this. I didn't had a second to myself. And today, literally, I woke up at I think 9:30. And since 9:30 to now, I have been working relentlessly again. And so I'm sorry for not messaging, not getting back, not streaming, but I'll try to do much better. So yeah. Bro, tomorrow I have also late night stream today. Yeah, yay! But why is it off like tomorrow? Like any particular thing, or you're just taking off tomorrow? Tomorrow is nothing, right, guys? Or is there anything tomorrow? So yeah, guys, just tell me how was your weekend? What did you guys do? Why are you not telling me about that? I would love to know. What did you guys do over the weekend? That I'm very much interested about. And let me check a few things. Prompts, guys. We have a lot of AI updates as well to discuss, I guess. Right? It's been a long time since we have not discussed AI updates. I have anyways updated the bar in the bottom, so you guys can always look at it and see the updates. That's something that I make sure that before the stream I do all of this. To be honest, to set up a stream itself is sometimes gets so much work, but I make sure that I do everything to help you guys in every possible way. Okay, master improvement prompt. Where is my document? Nope, I have it anymore. Let me check here only. Okay, guys, cool. So yeah, I have given you the update, guys. What has been going on so far? Now I'm adding pictures to the landing site, so that is also very. I had a very bad day. Why? What happened, Orville? What happened? I didn't read the full message. I said there is a message on my school group at all. It said off, so I'm happy that's as long as it's off, it's a good thing. Yeah, right. Makes sense. I made a new architecture of an AI and it can code websites. Oh, is it? Like, have you deployed anywhere, or will sorry, NASA's, or would you like to give us a demo or anything? We would be more than interested to look at this architecture. You can explain this architecture to us. Would you be interested in doing that? All right. In the meanwhile, let me just do quickly one thing. Yeah, which is this. So I remember in this session, the very first prompt was kind of a master prompt that we used to do a debugging of the whole platform and to check everything and verify everything. Can you give me that prompt again? Can you check if you can find it from somewhere and give me that? It used to look from website from a complete fresh perspective, completely from A to Z and everything. But I need it exactly like that detailed and stuff. All right, let's see, guys. Then we will run a new check on the website to see, because of course there will be more bugs, because I have added so much to the code base. I've removed so much from the code base. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Okay, I need to do these things. Run backfill on the production. You can see, guys, I have almost 1,466 pending commits that I need to make. And once I verify everything, I have to do that. Of course, I need to. Can you please apply this? And if any permission is required, you can ask me. Right. Okay, so everything is done here. Right. Outstanding the cron situation with everything. In the specific competitor. Okay, this is left. Okay. I think everything is in clear now. Let's just finish this end to end thoroughly and make sure we implement it properly. All right. So this is also running. Um, yeah. I relaxed in the weekends, and Monday only I did the whole lot of interesting work and contacted new people. I'm currently building an app. Oh, amazing! Violin, what is it about? Is it in your domain? Is it about something else? Would you like to share anything with us? Check X. Sure, Orwell, I'll just do that. I'll of course give demo after I complete. Okay. But how has the response been, Nasis? Is the response been good? What quality of response do you think you will call it? Like, is it like Opus level, Sonnet level, Fable level? Would you mind sharing that with us? Let's look. Let me look what Orwell has sent. Guys. Oh, ah, damn. Hard luck, Orwell. But it seems available, right? It is saying only $11. I didn't get you. Is it not available? Or will, like, your domain that you're trying to get, it says 11.2528 dollars. Is it like not available, or what's happening with this? So can you tell me that too? Because I thought it's available. I want to go through study of sign up and every. No, this is not that prompt. I don't think this is that prompt. God is requesting. No, this is not that prompt. There was a polished prompt. Like, which actually Claude only write for me, and then I entered it. Can you check for that? Maybe it is not in this session, some other session, but it was a polished, well polished prompt to check everything. Here, take it from here. What else, guys? Gemini is not looking like it's gonna come. The rights to predict defaults is zero column. Okay. Run it in production, Gemini Superbase. Apply to test in Superbase, obviously. That's it. Of course. No, it was 3 months back. Oh, okay. The screenshot is 3 months old. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry, man. So sorry to hear that your domain is no more available. But that's what happens, man. Like, I think it's crazy. A lot of time this has happened with me also. I think the time when I first thought of Synclify.com was available, then I thought, why to buy .com? I'll just buy .ai, because .com was really expensive. I think it was about 50,000 rupees. And eventually the .com went away and I only had left with .ai. But yeah, I was like, .ai is pretty good. So why to think bad in any way? Yeah, this is that prompt. This is that prompt. Find it, guys. Find it. Okay, so I think since this prompt is very old, can we rewrite this up and update this prompt with everything rest we have done in the last few days to make sure we have this master prompt that can audit the complete website end to end thoroughly, right from sign in to the logout and to every single feature function UI element process that we have possible. All right, first let me rewrite this prompt. This is amazing. I found it, guys. I found it. Nope, not even close, but I can say it is giving better output than 70 billion param. Oh, that's also achievement, Nasus. If it is giving a output better than 70 billion parameter and you are building it locally, you're training it locally, then this is way better than other things. How what is the like size of the model and stuff? If it's a different architecture, are you building on top of something? Is it like completely different, like in altogether? How is the training happening? If you can give us an idea. Currently, I have paused much of my work after a poor client experience. As a fresher, I'm exploring new domains. I'm freelancing loosely and building what I can from my current skill. Hmm, understood. Uh, while like since as you're saying you have paused a lot of work, so are you trying to build a SaaS or are you still trying to build solutions? Like, what's the gameplay here? Are you then looking towards building a SaaS that you can sell for a subscription or something, or are you building like a, uh, what do we call it? Again, a service based model. Guys, do like the stream. It will mean a lot, and we'll do push-ups also. Don't worry. So far, how many likes do we have? We have 3 likes. We have a goal of 50 likes. Let's complete those 50 likes. But yeah, make sure to like the stream. I changed the whole project to change the brand name. I changed the whole project to change the brand name. As in now you changed it or previously you changed it? I didn't get you. Like, I don't think changing is such a big deal with vibe coding now. Is it? I'm building Synclify website, made some progress, then building an app for students. Not sure what, but started with AI report generator, then build a tool for automation in HVAC. Oh yeah, you were building Synclify also. How's the progress been? Anything interesting? I can see any page, any particular block you might have done which I can explore. And then building an app for students. AI report generator. What report? What kind of report is it generating? Like, is it generating like test results? Are you taking a test or something first and all of that? Can you give me an idea? And what is HVAC? I have heard of this term. I just don't recall this term. Give me a second. HVAC full form. Heating, ventilation, and air conditioning. Tool for automation in this. What exactly are you building? Can you tell me that? We have Uncotter. Hi, what's up, Apoorv? Hi, man. How are you doing? What's happening? Yes, I have a $200 Claude plan. As you can see over here, I have been like using this for the last 5-6 months now. As you can see, we have 29% session usage, 27% weekly usage, and it's been pretty well. Like, I'm using Opus 5 Max continuously for the whole day, and still like it's very easy. And you can see my session is about to get reset in 5 minutes, literally. So yeah, it's pretty good. I have $200 plan. I think I explained in one of the shorts and on other stream as well, like how you should ideally choose your plans and models depending on what budgets you have. Are you using any skill to remove AI slop from Claude in particular? Any suggestions? Hi Ankit. So yes, there is one skill that I'm using. I forgot the name. I installed it the other day. Let me just quickly check. Give me a second. There was this AI slop skill that I was using. Yes, top slop. Yes, I think this was it, right? Yeah, this was it, guys. This is one. I think there was another one that I was using. Slop. Let me share it with you guys. It was something anti slop or something. Yeah, anti slop design skill. No, this is not it. So there is this one skill I think that I'm using. It has almost like 15,000 stars, which of course uh, includes my writing. That's one. I think apart from this, where is that? Let me try to find it for you, Ankit. I'll share it on the chat. Don't worry. Let me check. I am actually using one skill. Plus, what I do is I give a lot of prompts to my Claude, particularly to store in the memory. That's also something that I do to make sure that the Claude, I'm teaching it as we are going, like for example, for M dashes, for easy language, for design skills, for better planning of stuff, to all of this, to reduce all of this stuff, I keep training my memory as well. I'll just show you. I think I cannot show you a lot, but yeah, this is agent browser skill. Yeah, on agent browser skill, find something I can show you guys how exactly. Where is my project memory? I see any .json box? Agents Cloud, GitHub, local Android API client. I'm unable to find, but I kind of keep training my Claude around it. It's called my memory of each project, and of course, the memory of my overall Claude as well. Not too much progress in Synclify website. AI report generated for major and minor projects. Just a fun project, not looking to monetize. No, that I understood, but I just wanted to get like what exactly is it generating report for? Like to generate some report, it needs to evaluate on something, right? So that's what I wanted to understand. I am thinking to invest $200, but I think Claude limits are not good. What do you think? So, Uncotter, I think there are few ways in which you can actually make your Claude last longer. I don't know how you exactly code because that also varies. Claude is amazingly good on $200 plan if you're using Opus 5 high. If you're going with Opus 5 Max, Fable, then of course your limits won't last. Secondly, you need to be smart about your limits. For example, right now, as you can see, my context is almost 79% filled up on 1 million. So I would like to put maybe something which I would like to compact this context so that my fresh session will consume less usage, right? So it's all about how you use. If you're using running multiple agents, then of course your usage will go crazy. But if you're using limited agents, like let's say two agents you're running parallelly at best, or one agent you're running, then your limits can last literally whole week, and not even weeks it can last. Trust me. Was left untouched. Okay, so yeah, this is not required. So I'll just close this. I'm just gonna close, guys, a lot of bunch of these because I don't need them. Uh, check your skills on Claude. No, don't search, brother. Oh yeah, but because what happens is skills here comes not exactly like how you want it to. I have all these skills, of course, that you can see, but they kind of gets expand as per the number of skills that there are in one repository. That's why it's a little confusing. I can ask it also, don't worry. Let me just quickly ask this also. I can tell you guys. Uh, uh, um, Frontier is my own skill. Flawless, no. Okay, let me ask this only since now we are not getting it. Let me ask. Give me a on the other session I'll ask. Can you tell me which skill we are using to reduce and remove the slop? I think we installed a few skills for that. Um, the AI report generator will be a precursor for proof of work for HVAC design automation. So people know what I can deliver. Ah, okay, got it. Check out Caveman and Ponytail skills for Claude. Those save much tokens. Yeah, I've heard of them. So I'll tell you why I don't use it on Kotter. I'm always afraid of it be losing some sort of context because at the end of the day, they are reducing the amount of tokens being generated or input. So at some point there is a risk that it will reduce the amount of data, or the work that we are doing, or maybe lose some context. So that's why I don't use Caveman or Ponytail. I know both are good, a lot of people use it. If you are like very much high on tokens, maybe you can try. I don't like to try. Don't search whether. Yeah, Ankit, I can see these are the ones that are there. I think it was humanizer. Yes, humanizer. Exactly, guys. Let me show it to you guys. Let me show it to you guys. Humanizer. So this is the skill that I am using to reduce AI slop, guys. It looks like this. This is the skill. This is called Humanizer. This has like 34,000 stars and it works on multiple aspects. You have your vocabulary, you have your style, you have your communication, you have filter and hedging, and all of this. 33 patterns. So I'll share it to you guys in the chat. You guys can always check it out. And yeah, this is one skill. But let me tell you one more thing while I am sharing this with you. Do not blindly trust any skill, guys. This is what my learning has been. Do not think if you'll just give this skill it will reduce all the AI slop. At the end of the day, you still might need to do a lot of manual work, manual prompting to remove stuff. Plus, my suggestion always is build your own Claude memory. Do not trust on any other skill to do everything for you. They might, they may not, depending on your code base and everything. But make sure that you build your own Claude memory based on the inputs that you're giving on all your projects, like removing stuff, adding stuff, checkings, debugging, because you do that in every single project. So make sure you're building your Claude memory. uh, Major project reports and research papers. I've seen people through their engineering degree use ChatGPT to make reports, but it's not perfect. So I'm building one slop solution. One stop solution. Okay, so you will help them in write those papers or evaluate those papers. Where exactly are we handling? Yeah, I'm back. My AI's name is Concept Coder. If it is neurosymbolic AI, but it has combined many techniques that no other research lab has tried. My AI's name is Concept Coder. It is a neurosymbolic AI, which but it has combined many techniques. I'm genuinely not aware of this, Narcissus, because of course you're doing research, so you must be aware. So that's great. Guys, do like the stream. We'll do 10, 12 push-ups once we'll reach like around 10, 12 likes. We have 11 people watching. So please make sure to like the stream. I see. Thanks for the info. Anytime, man. Anytime, and Kota. Any doubts you may have, please feel free to ask. I haven't thought seriously about career till now. I kind of between in network is my net worth, and hence I'm trying to build a reputation and simultaneously work on my own skill. Hmm. Okay. That's great. I think, yeah, like networking is great, but I would suggest one thing that I have learned in the last few days only, like while networking, is that you need to have some solid ground and some information while along with your good communication skills to build that strong network into a close group of people or to convert them. Because I already had a product that I can show to them, they were more interested to hear from me. If I would have gone empty handed with just a concept, they would have not. So make sure your execution also goes very strong, very important to kind of convert that network into an actual client or an actual customer or something. Hello, brother. Do you know anything about CCNA course? Hi, Chaitanya. How are you doing, man? No, man. I have no clue about CCNA. What is it? Is it like a college? Is it like a private thing? What exactly is this? Cisco Certified Network Associate prepares you for 200 to 301 exam covering net fundamentals, IP connectivity, security, and automation. So this has something to do with security, right? Like basically IP security and stuff. You can try. Like if you're interested in networking, you can surely give it a shot. But I have literally no clue. Yeah. So just do your research. Just read a lot of reviews, and if you're interested in this domain, you might think about pursuing it. Like it's totally depends on are you interested in this domain or not. If you are, then you should pursue it. Okay. What's new and all of that? Superb. So I have this prompt. Okay, so I'll attach this file into a new session. Along with that, do I need to give any prompt so that it reads through the file and start working? All right, that's something that's gonna happen. No, nice you're applying for pay. Okay, thanks. My pleasure, man. Anytime. Bro, do you know caveman skill? Yeah, yeah. I know caveman. I know ponytail. I know so many skills. Sometimes I'm like, which skill to actually use? But yeah, I don't think like it's worth using if you have enough tokens. If you are really going short on tokens, then consider using these token saving skills because they, I think, somewhere can reduce the amount of context your model needs, and that can really hamper the output that you're getting. So only use skills if you're really short on tokens to save them. Uh, this will go on short. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if the AI detects it and consider it a short. Hello, bro. Do you know anything? Okay, this I read. Nope, just developing it. Okay, cool. Yes, yeah, I'm interested. Yeah, if you're interested, just do a lot of review research. As I said the other day as well, guys, one of the biggest thing about AI is that you should research, using AI instead of researching manually. When I was looking for mics and light and everything for camera for my streaming setup, I literally did not do a minute of research. I just gave Amazon's top 10 link to Claude. I asked it to review them. I asked it to read the reviews. I gave it my budget and asked it to figure out which is the best one for my condition, and it did. So I just do not spend any more time in researching. I'll tell you one more use case. My In my family, like we wanted to get that water purifier, and my brother like sent me a whole brochure of like 30 different purifiers from one company or something, and he was like, which one is best? Based on our budget, I just told Claude to figure out which one is best and ideal in our case, and it just told me. So do not waste time now in researching. Just ask AI to do that research for you and just read the conclusion and decide accordingly. I'm thinking to help with the research for project, and the formatting of the doc is just a tedious task which AI can automate. Also, thanks for your advice. We'll surely consider it. My pleasure, man. Always there to help you guys. Um, on this front, I'm thinking, yeah, post live on IG. Oh yes, Orville. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, man. Thank you for reminding me. Let me post the stream on live, guys. Orville here reminded me today. Rest everybody forgot. Let me post that we are live on Instagram. Give me a second. For that, what I need to do is first I need to send the link to WhatsApp. Then I take the link from here and then put it on story. Hey, done. Sent on WhatsApp. Okay. All right. Guys, I am facing one problem. Let me know if any of you know a solution to that problem. Okay. The problem is very simple. When I run 8 to 10 coding agents parallelly, or even 6 to 7 coding agents parallelly, my memory leak starts to happen like really bad. Like when I'm talking really means really bad. What to do in this case? Does anyone have any genuine advice? What to do? I've been asking with AI, working with it to resolve a few things, but of course, no solid as such so far. But any of you have any thoughts? I genuinely would love to know. Like anyone have solved this issue? Live again. Opus 5 coding is so back. Okay. Done. Also think paste and live. Okay, guys, story is getting posted. Yes, that mic and accessory research for Claude, something similar to that for report generation. Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. No, amazing, amazing. I think that's a good idea, man. Go for it, Violin. I think it will do great. I think anyways, like if you're building anything in the field of education, it's not only good, but it you can also monetize it easily. I feel personally. Like it's easier to monetize because students, while they do not want to pay, but if you are really solving their problem, they actually pay. This is what my observation. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna copy this. I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna stop these. Um. Okay, this is not. I do not, and I do not need to do this. All right, I just need to start a new session, guys. So this is what I do. I'm just gonna give this prompt, and it's gonna run everything. Look at the whole platform from a fresh eyes, and let's see what happens. This is like I feel really important for anyone and everyone, whoever is like particularly building, like because after you want to audit your platform, right? So yeah, let's start with this. So now these two are going on and one of this is going. All right. So these three are going on, and luxury, yeah, this is still going on. So that's good. Let me also see what's happening here. Yes. So this jewelry platform I'm currently working on, guys, have built a lot of features that you can see. Some are left, so we'll continue with that. All right. Let's continue with the same process, style, and systems that we have in place for the next thing. Make sure everything is thoroughly done end to end. Nothing is broken or incomplete, and there are no bugs whatsoever. Let's continue and finish all of that, which is left. All right. So yeah, this prompt also started. So you guys can see I'm running 4 parallel Claude agents, right? Minimum 4, maybe it is running sub agents, I don't know. But 4 are running. We are at 1% usage and 27%. 3 are doing backend, 2 are doing backend work, 1 is doing front end, and 1 is doing both. So let's see how much usage we use. Well, it'll be interesting to see and analyze, right, guys? So it's gonna do all of this. We are auditing from the fresh eyes, so it's gonna check backend routes, integration, security, database, end-to-end journey, front end, motion animation, accessibility. All these things we are doing. That's amazing, and it will find bugs for us. So yeah, let's see what happens. Cool, guys. While this is going, let's look at some updates also. We must have missed over the weekend. All right. The last time we saw this update, I think this is only left from the rundown, which I follow like every day, which says OpenAI puts the safety brakes on Astra. Yes, guys, do you know about Astra? Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? Do you know what Astra is about? What Astra is and what's happening with it? Any one of you here? Sam Altman also tweeted recently about what Astra is and everything around it. So, any of you have any idea about Astra? Or do you want me to, of course, go with it right now itself? Like, I thought I'll just, make it like more interactive by asking you guys, are you guys aware of Astra? I, of course, am. That's why I'm saying. All right. Going on. Good. Okay. So I guess nope. Orville says nope. Yeah, on previous stream only. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mentioned. Yes, while and I mentioned about Astra. So Astra is Fable of ChatGPT, of OpenAI. Sorry. Astra is the Fable of OpenAI. Basically, they also mentioned that they have built a model, they have built a system which is so good that again US government is not letting them release it without proper testing and without proper evaluation. So that's why again Astra right now is safeguarded by US government because they are saying it has potential cybersecurity risks and much more. So government is asked and requested for deeper testing to figure out. And Sam Altman the other day actually suggested this, that we are trying to release Astra as soon as possible. Let's see what happens. We are working with the government. I think the only thing I would be interested in is whether they want to release Astra as a separate, model itself, or will that be called GPT-6? So that's going to be an interesting thing. Like, are they releasing a new line of models, or are they gonna stay in the same line? Just designated Astra model as the first critical cybersecurity capable AI, putting its preparedness framework into action with safeguards. CEO Sam Altman says may need a little bit longer before broader rollout. This was the model that was hacking into Hugging Face. This was the model who was doing all of that we discussed before. And yeah, this is their first critical cybersecurity model, just how Fable was for Anthropic. So it's interesting to see. Zero-day bugs or carry out cyber attack with a human in the loop. Remote was recently unveiled publicly after the model solved 10 significant open maths and computer science problem. Steps are being taken include heightened security restrictions, a pause in certain internal activities with Astra. So let's see what happens, guys. All right, here does anything need us? The velocity on cron reaching super base, everything above is correct. Okay, superb. So this is also done, right? Yes. All right. So this is also done. I can close this also. Now this. One very important thing that I'm guys doing for Synclify is I'm giving it very edge cases since I've been this domain myself for the last 6 years. I know what problems creators, agencies, and brands face. So I'm thinking of a lot of use cases, a lot of edge cases, which maybe we have missed building, and I want to give all those edge cases to our um, Synclify agent, right? That's what we are working on. Yes, we all know. Yeah, NAS is amazing, man. I think it's crazy, like what Astra is and what it can do. Hopefully, this is what will bring like ChatGPT, OpenAI back in the game forever. And I think then Anthropic will be the one who will be behind and needs to beat it, unless they already have like Fable 5.1 in their pocket, which I assume they already have to be. But one more interesting thing to see, guys. So far, OpenAI has been pretty generous with their usage. They give so many resets. Their, the I think their costing is very less. All of that is amazing. While Fable has always been super costly, like 50% mark and all of that thing, right? When GPT, like OpenAI will release Astra, will they also release it with like, hey, we'll give it you for 2 weeks, try and play with it, and then we might put it on API usage? Or do you think they'll still be generous? That is, I think, one thing to think and learn about, because when Anthropic did this, OpenAI actually trolled them a lot on X, like saying, we don't do such kind of stuff. What is this playing around with your user and all of that? So it's going to be interesting to see when Astra gets released, whether the usage, the resets, everything will still be so generous. And of course, the price of Astra. I'm hoping it will be, of course, way more than GPT 5.6, maybe $10 and $50 instead of $5 and $30, which is it right now. Do this to hype things up, sell it an inflated price. Yeah, fair, Violin. I think they do these things to hype the models and everything up. And in fact, like, even when this Hugging Face attack happened, everybody was thinking it's a marketing gimmick. So you never know whether this is just a hype again, like how Fable got its hype. Though Fable actually stand on its hype, whatever it was created. But yeah, you never know. Let's see. Yeah, bro, I'm on Go plan. I haven't felt any limitations so far, though I don't use AI that much. You don't use AI that much, or you don't use ChatGPT that much? Then how are you building all these platforms? You're manually coding, man. That's amazing. Can you suggest any way for students to access Claude models with greater limits without paying? Adi. Hi Adi, welcome to the stream. Um Without paying, getting higher Claude limits. I think the only way I know of getting higher Claude limits without paying a penny is that you apply to their open source program. And if you get selected, you basically get like 6 months worth of Claude Pro Max subscription free. Sorry, not even Pro, Claude Max subscription free. So that is the only way which I am aware of how they kind of discount. But I don't think there are any other ways in which you can get Claude model with like limits greater, and that too for free. There are few tools that I was talking about, like the other day as well. OmniRoute is one tool which can work for free. You can actually just use them, and you don't need to. It will automatically switch between Claude to other agents once your limits get reset. The switch, of course, downgrades your output, but at the end of the day, on the UI front, you will think like your work will not stop. That's the whole point. But I don't think there are any free tools that I am aware of. There might be. Uh, like if anybody knows, they can help you in chat. All right, guys, let me just quickly check. Both these prompts are running, and my other prompt is also running. Superb. Uh, no, I use hybrid approach for Coding. Also, I'm using ChatGPT, Geo, Gemini, Claude, etc. Most of them on free plans only. Oh, okay. So because you're using free plans, so you kind of keep dabbling between all these. But how are you bringing your context from one to another? Like, are you not taking the context, or are you just letting it free flow, fix the bugs? What exactly is your strategy around that? Aren't the models expensive? Yeah, I think for students, of course, it is expensive. I totally agree with you on this front. I would love to know what exactly is your use case. Maybe then I can recommend you better that what you can go with at the cheapest price possible. But I'm genuinely not sure about free models. But if you can tell me what your use case is, maybe I can guide you a little. Now I'm testing out Meta AI and Kimian LM. Oh man, Meta AI has been impressive, guys. I don't know how many of you are aware of Meta Muse Spark 1.2. It has been impressive. If anyone is working right now on the least budget possible, go ahead and use MetaMuse Spark. I think this is actually very good. This is actually very good. The ranking is pretty good. The ranking is, you can see, it's right next to Opus 4.8. And if you are willing to share your data with Meta, which anyways you do right through Instagram and stuff, the amount of API model usage is very cheap. It's like literally zero point 0.2 and zero point 0.4, right? $0.2 per 1 million token input and $0.4 per 1 million token output. Like, it's so cheap that I couldn't believe that was possible. And the output that I'm seeing across has been pretty good. Okay, so this is not contributor. It's called MetaMuse Spark 1.2 contributor model. It's not here, but I saw on their website. You can check it out, of course. This is your normal model. It's also cheap. Of course, it's not that costly. It's costlier than GPT 5.6 Luna, but it's still cheaper than Grok also, to be honest. So yeah, use this. Now you can literally do not need to use Grok or Composer for that matter. Just use MetaMuse Spark 1.2. I genuinely don't know what's their usage like. Like, can you code using? I think they have released some coding tool as well along with it. So maybe you can use that and kind of use this. But it's crazy. Dabble with Meta, yeah, for sure. It's my suggestion as well. How much does your Claude subscription cost? Buddy, my subscription cost me $200 a month. I am on the Claude Max plan, so it's a little costly one, but for my use case, it's worth it as I am building like production level grade tools and websites. So yeah, but it costs like a lot. All right, so this is done. This is done. Can you start the server so I can actually check this? All right, so this I'm just starting. Let's see. Yeah, for that I have anti-gravity connected to GCP, which I'm using on trial, so things are pretty tight. Got it, got it, got it. I think, Valen, you should definitely try MetaMuse Spark. I think it's better than Grok. The value, the quality, the the, what do we call this? The benchmarks are better than that. So yeah, go ahead with it. Developing software, mostly projects, personal projects. Okay, if you are developing personal projects. But these personal projects are just to learn, or you're actually giving it out to someone else? Like, if you can just tell me that too. Is the $20 one worth it? Would you recommend for a student? Okay, so if you can afford $20, then I would suggest go with GPT 5.6. They give you a lot of resets and stuff, so it's a better idea than Claude. Do not buy Claude in $20. For $20, go with GPT 5.6. It's definitely worth for you to start, right? If you're a student, you probably have, let's say, 3 hours a day. And I think if you like dabble with it for like 1 hour in each, like 2 3 hour buckets, like 2 3 hour time spans, then it will last for you like decently. So go with like GPT 5.6 subscription, like OpenAI subscription. Hey, hi Vansh is there. Hi Vansh, how are you doing, man? How was your weekend, buddy? How was your weekend? What did you do over the weekend? Any progress on the app? What's been happening? For my resume mainly. Yeah, if it's for your resume, then I think your normal limit should also work. Why is your normal limit should not working? Like, I don't think for your resume you need like crazy limits. Can you tell us a little bit about it? Okay, guys. So this is how the website looks, guys. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Of course, you haven't. But I have changed a lot of stuff. Okay, let me show you from the top. So this is how the intelligence page now looks. I think it looks better than our landing page, to be honest. Okay, so this is the first um, block, right? The scanning, all of this, and in the background we have all of this getting focused one by one, as you guys can see. Then we have this where it hides stuff, it blacks out stuff. So all of that happens. Then in the third one we have this arrangement to make it look like this. Then in fourth block, I have put again this deck. Now I've just generated these images, which it has actually put here. Then the fifth one, I have not done much. It's just a rotating canvas. Then this, as you can see, basically it's taking these blocks out and putting these blocks here. You guys see this looks so cool, right? Like, just see this. This looks so cool. And then you have this here. I have added again this 45 and then it's like a horizontal scroll. So this is what I've done. And here it's like pretty simple, just some information the cleanest way. And that's it. So this is how the intelligence page now looks, guys. Now we can move on to the next page since this is also done. So yeah, that's the plan. Let me just prompt it ahead. That's the All right. So if everything is good and you have checked it thoroughly visually and everywhere as well, let's move on to the next page, whichever one you recommend. I think features page I do not even see in the top bar, so see accordingly if it is there or not. And let's move on with it. You know the whole system, the processes, the language, the flow we follow for design. You have to check the whole loop. You have to check the reference sites. You have to check the work we have done on the last two pages. You have to use your own creativity and then build one by one each block for that website. I do not want you to rush the blocks. I do not want the whole page at once. We can invest as much time as we required on each and every block, make it of the same quality, and then move ahead. All right. So yeah, the prompt is in, guys. Let's see. Crazy page. Did you? How did you prompt this? Did you specific instructions or did just Claude do it? No, man. Claude can only execute it. You need to orchestrate it. You need to guide it. That's what I just did in front of you, right? I just gave it the first prompt for my next website, and then we will keep giving these prompts on the coming website. That's what it is. So, like on each and every block in each and every element, I give those prompts. So, I definitely worked a lot to kind of even build this, but it's still very far. Like Claude can execute stuff, but it cannot visually make it better unless you ask it to explicitly. So, I have to like prompt it very, very, very deeply with each and every section. You'll see that if you'll stay here, I'll show you. I'm building this page today. Yeah. Vansh is saying weekend was hectic, running behind schedule on time, just flew like that. Ah, I understand, man. So hectic as in like with personal commitments or with work, with other work. Vansh, what exactly do you do in your job? If you can tell me, that is, I think I remember you told me, but I forgot. Sorry for that. What happened to Instaglyph? Did you remove it or is it not loading? No, Violin, it's there. It's there only on the home page. I am not keeping it on every page. It's only on the home page and it's also there also in the bottom only. Right, like here. It's literally here only. Oh, why is it not loading? Yeah, it's here only. I'll check why glyph glitches, but how do you get to know why my glyph is not working? That's weird. You always understood like my glyph is not there. But yeah, anyways, I've just kept it here. I think this glyph needs to go on the other page as well, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, over here, I think. Yes. I need to prompt that. Like point at your own account. Yes. Also, one thing before we move on with this, the glyph that we have on the homepage also needs to go at the bottom of this page at the exact same point, right? In the homepage, we have it try it on your own account. Here we have point it on your own account. So it should be here and likewise on all the rest of the pages as well. So please do that. All right. No, man, I think you are right. I need to add it here also. So that's what I've just did. I've just stopped actually what it was working on and tried to give it like to finish that. Bro, check DM. Okay, let me check Discord, right? I'll just check it, Mr. How was your outing dinner and the expo? Oh, Vansh, expo was amazing, man. I went for another day actually on Saturday. Fully tired, to be honest, fully exhausted that day as well. It was crazy, to be honest, but loved it again. Talked to so many people, so many people. It was crazy. Like, I think I got so much input, and actually, I'm building that platform today. You can see over here. Bunch. It's called Review SaaS, and I'm building. Sorry, I mean the jewelry platform Review SaaS. I was saying. So I'm building that because I got so many inputs, figured out their pain points, and in fact, I now know exactly what they need and how I need to improve my platform. So that's exactly what I'm working on, and it's amazing and it was too good. And team dinner went absolutely wonderful. We went to some nice restaurant and it was great. The whole team was there, so it was super fun. Uh, what happened to? Sorry, how was it? Yeah. Oh, so it's over for me. This scares me. Ha ha ha. Um, No, man, it's not over, Adi. I didn't get this good in like one go. I've been vibe coding for last 8 9 months. So it took me a lot of time, not like even a small amount of time. It took me so much time, I cannot even tell you. So do not think that it's over for us. Vibe coding, as I said, is all like, learn by doing. You cannot get good at vibe coding unless you are doing yourself. You cannot get good by just using skills. You cannot good at it by just a basic prompting. So you have to kind of learn as you go, right? You have to change each and every stuff, learn to change them, learn to improve them, and that's what makes you good. Oh, I thought you were showing the homepage. My bad. No, man, that was intelligence page. That was the second page. Yeah, bro, footer should be the same. Try to ask here to make footer component if you're using. Yes, I just asked it. I just asked it that to keep it on every footer. So I think it will now do that. Let me find what it consumes. So yeah, I think behind the headline Maroon Sphere, let me close it for the comparison. Yes, I think now it will add that here also. So we'll have the glyph here also because I think that definitely makes a lot of sense what you're saying. Oh. Oh yeah, it must be working on it. Yeah. So that's what is going on. Thanks, man. Thanks for reminding, Valen. With the free model, what happens is I feel like with a lot of chat history, it exhausts faster, and I don't know how to transfer context between accounts. So Adi, even I don't know exactly how to do that, but I heard few days back there is like a um extension on your browser if which can do that for you, which can take your context from Claude to GPT and stuff. But the issue again with that, since you're coding, it's not like um uh, you know uh, browser usage. You have to have it like on your local. So I think that definitely is a bit of an issue. Claude recently launched a feature which we are discussing in another stream where you can actually take context between sessions, but I don't know how to take it from one tool to the another. You can maybe try asking. What you can do is you can always create a handover document. That is the only way. That is what I have done a lot of times. For example, wherever your context is about to end or your usage about to end, ask it to create a handover document, and then you can give that handover document to the next tool. So that is the only way I am aware of. Basic. Thank you, man. Weekend went all in phone deck, but the UI UX took a really lot of time. Then again, when I was using it for an hour or so, I hated it. Then back to drawing board. Yeah, Vansh, I think that happens when for how long I've been like literally working on this, right? Like this home site. It's almost been like 1 or 2 weeks now, and that's crazy. I've never worked on UI this accurately, but I want everything to be so nice and amazing. That's why I'm investing so much time in this, right? So yeah, it's always about going back, starting from again scratch, and all of that happens. I totally understand that, man. But keep going. There is no shortcut to UI if you need a nice UI. If you need a basic UI, then of course AI does a good job. But if you are chasing something really good, then yeah, it takes time. One thing I'm curious about is like that you build something with Claude where you can view on Claude your life progress. It's like in Android, we don't have preview like that, but it's like Claude compiled all. Rishi, I'm not exactly getting your question, but whatever I've understood, I'll tell you. You are basically asking for a parallel browser in Claude where whatever you're doing, you can visualize that in the browser. That's maybe something you're saying. Or second thing you're saying is like, let's say you have a 10-step process, you should get to know like a checklist from Claude. So checklist, of course, you can solve. You can prompt your Claude in a way, or you can add it in its memory that whenever it completes any feature, it updates the checklist and show it to you what's left. So that is one way to do it. If you are talking about the UI perspective, I think, of course, Claude Code cannot have that browser integration as of now, which I am aware of. But I think there must be some tools or some ADEs who are doing that. So that is also something that is, I think, already solved. It's not just that it's not in the raw Claude code. You might need to pay for that tool. That's it. The free version of Claude doesn't give access to Claude code, so I don't know how. Fair, Adi. I understand, man. No, it happens, man. I think free, you hardly get anything, to be very honest, in AI nowadays. But previously, you used to get when everything was cheap. For free, I will again only recommend one thing, which I always do on stream. Gemini 3.5 Pro, just hope to God that it will come out this week. If it does, then you can just have your geo number, link it to your Google account, get a 1 year free Google Pro plan, and I think you'll be sorted. Because GPT 3.5 will be solid, definitely solid. and it's free with Geo. So yeah, why not? Uh, Code in one HTML and give preview. Okay, got it. Yeah, so that preview I think is not directly included in your Claude code. There might be some MCPs, some plugins, or some tools that are doing that. So you need to research on that, Rishi. I think must be something for sure. I don't know what. All right, guys, here it's running. Here it's running. They used to give access to Claude student subscription, but removed it for India. Oh, is it just specifically from India, or they have removed it altogether? I am not aware. Then you need to ask any of your cousin or friends or anyone who is in US to buy you a subscription and give it to you, like the free one. I am saying, if you have a cousin who is a student or something. So it's like OpenClaw anti gravity connect with Claude something using C Live Preview. Yeah, man. I think, yeah, you need to get some tool, MCP or something in to see that live preview. I'm 100% sure there are such tools. I'm just not sure which tools are there. So that is something you need to check. Yep, I agree. Yeah, Vansh, I think yeah, that's what it is around UI, man. It's always complex, but it's also so satisfying. Like when you see, whenever I just sit and see my landing site, you have no idea how much happiness I just get. Like I just added this glyph again. I just get so happy looking at the landing site. I'm like, what have I built? This is so good. So yeah, that's what happens. How do you ensure that there are no vulnerabilities upon, say, deployment to prod? Is it must multiple iterations? More or less, yes, Vansh. More or less, it is multiple iterations. More or less, it is just your debugging with better and better prompting. As you can see right now, I'm just looking at my whole platform from a fresh eyes. You see, all of this I'm doing. I'm just checking my platform, what issues it may have. You see, we are checking literally everything from reachability, backend route, security, database, journey, front end, motion, all of it. And the reason I keep doing this from time to time is to just make sure to catch all those vulnerabilities, remove them, also remove all the bugs and everything that are there. So, just to create a wholesome product. There is no way to get to know that your product is 100% safe. I don't think there is any, even if it is not vibe coded, right? Even if it is a manually coded product, I don't think you can 100% say it. It's just with iterations, you can just be more and more confident about it. If let's say I'll run a loop over my bugs and say do not stop until you have found each and every bug. In every iteration, you'll find more bugs, and then I'll resolve all those bugs on a loop. Then eventually, I'll be more confident about my product, right? Because that will come close to zero. And for that, only I have actually built a skill. It's called production audit. You can actually check it out. It's on GitHub, available to everyone. I'll just show you production audit. Yeah, this is the skill. It actually does that for you. It checks on 24 different lenses or around your security, claim, attacks, failures, all of that. And it simply use the loop strategy to find bugs and to resolve bugs. So this is what I run like after my whole code base is done working and properly building. Yeah, specifically for India. Oh damn, man. Yeah, then you need to find a cousin, man. Yeah, I think they would detect usage of student sub in India. Ha, no worries. I think maybe they will do, maybe they will not do. I'm genuinely not sure. But yeah, possibility. Like, of course, always a possibility. You can give it a shot. Anyways, your account is not getting banned, so you can try. Um, could you explain what MCP is? Sorry for the dumb question. Of course, man. If I'm not wrong, MCP stands for Model Context Protocol. It's nothing. It just is a protocol. Protocol is a set of rules, right? It's a protocol that helps you connect your AI model to external tools. That's all what MCP is. It's like the API, right? What we used to learn API functions and all of that in our usual vibe coding. That term is replaced by MCP term, which is Model Context Protocol, where basically you use it to connect your AI model to external tools. Now this could be Google tools, your own built tools, anything, right? So this is what MCP is. If you have understood it, if you want more description, I think why not? Let's look at it. I think I must have that term in my terminology dictionary as well. Let me just pull that up for you. what was it called? AI terminology. Yes, is that right? Yeah. So let's see if we have it here. So this is my AI terminology dictionary that I keep learning from. Is there MCP? Yes, MCP is here. So MCP, one standard plug that lets AI connect to any tool or data source, right? It can connect to it. It is a single charger that finally fits every device. Before it, every app needed its own custom wiring to an AI. Plug one assistant in your Google Drive and Slack through the same standard instead of building three. And the USB-C moment for AI in simple terms. And MCP is not a modular app; it's a plug between models and tools, so you never see it in the interface. That's it. That's what this is. Yeah, Encyclopedia is the same, or is it even more defined? Oh yeah, this is the better one. This is the better one. Maybe you'll have more details. MCP. An open standard introduced by Anthropic that defines how AI application connect to external tools. App runs MCP clients. Yep, simple. How it works. Instead of building custom integration per tool, a developer runs a MCP server that advertises capability in the standard form. So yeah, what I was just saying, a little technical language. But I hope you got what I was trying to say, right? Hoping for Gemini 3.5. Absolutely, man. Me too. Trust me. Though I have Claude Pro and I'm scared, like, my Claude subscription will go away. I'm still very much looking forward to Gemini 3.5 because it's time Google bring back the revolution they kind of are known for. If you want to change something on your website, so how can you do it using Claude? On your website or any website, Rishi? I think I'm confused. You change something on your website, so how do you do it using Claude? I just prompt it. If there is anything specific from front end, I screenshot sometimes. I do a screen recording and give it to it and tell it what exactly to do. If it's a backend related change, I actually tell it like this functionality is not working, this API is broken, or something is not working in the database, and it kind of figure it out itself. That's how I change it. How do you ensure it isn't just over adding or say anything like adding unnecessary code? Interesting question. That's a very interesting question. First of all, I don't think so. A lot of times AI does that, right? That's what called hallucination is all about. That it add codes, it adds data, it adds information that is not even required, to be honest, right? That's what hallucination is all about. It creates those cases. But how you can make sure is that you do a verification loop, and that's what I do. I always verify and then re-verify my work to make sure whatever it has built is solid. You can talk to your Claude as much as possible. You can talk to your agent, you can talk to your AI as much as possible in the most broken language. You don't need to think about your words, your language. Just talk whatever comes to your mind, and it will actually figure out the best way. So I think that's what I do to make sure of that. But of course, there is no way to kind of do that. At the end, I do run a lot of loop for finding dead and stale code as well. So if something like this exists, it has overwritten something, it kind of finds it. That's what happens. Guys, 4 more likes for 10 push-ups. Oh damn, we have not touched 10 likes yet. Guys, what are we doing? We have so many views today. Please like the stream. We need to go 10 likes, man, at least. Instead of going up, we are going down in likes. So yeah, guys, please like the stream. That will mean a lot to me. Thanks for the explanation, man. You're very kind and cool. My pleasure, man. My pleasure, Adi. Thank you so much for being here, man. It means a lot. Can you again show me the checklist, like what is done and what is left, so we can decide what exactly we need to do next? Make sure you do not miss any point. All right, let's check our checklist, guys. Cool app, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, Alan. Which who are you saying to me? Cool app. Yeah, Violin also shared this, guys, today a palette. He said like this is again a good website to take inspiration from. I think the buttons look cool. Definitely, that's one thing. It's very clean. Oh, okay. So there is this. I think okay, no, not hard. Okay, so this is there. Okay, as I scroll, basically it's scrolling with this, and then we have this. So it's a mix of a static website and a lot of motions. I like it. It's clean, definitely. It's nice. Not really my taste completely, but I like the clean version of this. Like how clean it is, that definitely kind of is good. I'll save it for future, but I'm not sure if I'll use it. Let's see. Uh, Can you add that encyclopedia to your GitHub if possible? Yes, Adi, I'm thinking about that. I have created a lot of documents recently. I am thinking how to open source them in the best way possible so I can share the information and, of course, share it with the community. So I'll do it very soon for sure. No, no. I mean, you like change something on Claude. So how can you see the change directly? Like when you prompt something on Claude to change something, how it directly change? Okay, changes my. Okay, so Rishi, basically, if I'm doing a front end change again, I can actually know where exactly I'm making the change. For example, right now, if you'll see in this, after we are building the next page, so I am going to look at that page only, right? Like whichever I'm changing. So that's how I do it. Like if I'm changing a particular block, I'll look at that block. If I'm changing anything in the backend, then what I do is I first create a test on the Claude itself, which it does automatically now for me after putting it in the memory. Second way is I can just test those feature, simply by going to that feature exactly and figure out if it is implemented. So that's what I do. Is clean. Up now, I'll turn the assistant. Okay. Which is loop step one, then build the block. All right, let's move on to the assistant. But also, I remember we were discussing, I shared you some references to build. Orville, are you here in the chat? What was it called? The Apple thing that we are searching, right? What do you call that? What is the term for it, guys? We remember the other day we were looking like to build a console, like a graph or uh, a UI for all the features. Do you guys remember what exactly it is? Forgot the name. Bento. Yes, bento. A bento of features, and you suggested that we'll do it on features page. Now, if we don't have features page, where exactly do you think we should do that? And should we have a features page? Bento it was. Bento. Oh, Orville is here. Orville, you have not been chatting, but you're here, I guess. Yeah, I think Orville, I just remembered it was bento. Yeah. Bro, that stacking section is what you have designed as well. So I shared it. Yeah. Well, I think, and trust me, that took me so much time to design. It was doing such bad designing in first place. Then I actually designed it in a better way, and now it looks way better. That stacking section. Your website is way better. Front end also have live reloading, so it updates automatically. Hot module replacement. Yeah, man. I just press Control Shift R, so keep replacing with it. So yeah, that's great. And yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I think the website definitely looks way better. And you won't believe, Adi, since you are coming here for the first time, how our website actually looks right now. So this is the deployed version of the website, by the way. This is the website that is live already, and this is what we are transforming. So you can imagine how far we are coming from where to where. So it's crazy. It's actually crazy when I look at it. This is the website, this is the landing site and everything. And everything is completely changed from this rainbow to a very classy luxury site. Oh, Bento. Yeah, man. Oh, Bento. Vladimir is here. Hi, Vladimir. Hello, man. Siddharth, right? Vladimir, if I'm not wrong, your name is Siddharth. How was your weekend, man? What did you do? How was it? Yo, guys, any good website to take inspiration from? Kitratsu, you can check na in Discord. The websites that you shared, always share, Orville shared, Violin shared, everybody shared, and all the websites are there in Discord. Check it out. Some of the ones that I also researched from awards, all are there. So just go to Discord. Wow, crazy. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, let me look. Okay, yeah. So these are all done. Banked. Okay, I want to finish this. Home billing, marketing site, demos, go on. Okay, so I'll tell you what I do not want to work on right now. Rest we will do all. I don't want to work on Razorpay or payment as of now. That is something that's gonna come at the end. I do not want to work on Google Drive folder because I think that requires integration. If not, we can work on it. PDF catalog, we can work on website scraping, we can work on this M6 AI photography, we can work on all of the rest as well. We can work on. I think the only one that I do not want to work primarily on is what requires a third party assistance or third party integration, like Razorpay, WhatsApp, SMS, and all of that. Whatever is done through AI coding and with AI models, I am all for it, and we should complete them end to end thoroughly, make sure that they are working and nothing is breaking and completely functional. And there are no bugs. All right, let's see what happens. Not bank, not external. Razorpay, I don't want to do right now. PDF import, yes. Try website import, yeah. Okay, so we'll do all of that. Let's see what happens. Over here, I have another inputs to give. Claim the bento of 100 tools, the 100 proactive one with layer. Promoted to top nav bar. What are we having in the top nav bar as of now, guys? Check that too before I take that call. So right now our top nav bar has trust, blog, and pricing and product. I think blog I'll anyways move to the bottom bar. I do not want to keep the top bar. Trust, maybe I'll keep it. Let's see. But I think this is something I can remove. Yeah. We can remove the blog from top bar, move it to the bottom bar, like the footer, and keep um, features in the top bar. Do you know what bento am I talking about? We do not need to put like 100 tools in that. Uh, we need to put the only important ones and everything as per the user and all of that, and then rest of the features page can have a very interactive element and everything that we have built. Make sure whatever page, whatever block we are building, we are following our system design and processes that is are in place. We are using our creativity, we are using references, we are using whatever we have built, accordingly we are using it and making it thoroughly and end to end, and then do all the checks visually and all right. Let's see. Also, the bento that I shared is not the bento we made on homepage. Bento that I shared is like a one block where all the features are coming in different dimensions and everything that I shared. If you want and if you need, let me know. I'll share that again with you. Assistant first, features first. Okay, should we build assistant first? Okay, let's build assistant. But I just gave it a lot of information of features. I hope it will save. Let's see. No, any new website? I already checked those. Oh, okay. I haven't searched Github. So I think Synclify, Synclify could be a reference. Once I'm done building this, I'll share that again so you can use that. This as a reference. But I haven't found any new websites recently, man. If anyone else has found any good websites, please share in the chat, guys. I sometimes do feel like people who wipe code have UI that looks wipe code and it turns me away. I guess it could have the same effect on customer, but your updated website looks so good. Exactly, man, Adi. I think unless you put a lot of effort in your vibe coding, especially when you're building UI, that's the exact thing that's going to happen. Because if you are not prompting your AI model properly, most of the websites will look similar to each other and like literally similar to each other, right? And because they look similar, everybody will think this is vibe coded, and you have not added any of your creativity and stuff. That is the exact reason why I'm building this from scratch, making sure it does not look vibe coded and it actually looks pretty good. When a user is coming, they should know the effort that has gone behind the website. So I think yes, you should like think about it. There is a GitHub repo named Open Company. It's an alternative of Obsidian, and it's like Open Claw. Nice, that. Open company. Okay, nice. It's probably for the whole company, right? Like Obsidian is for an individual. Open company might be for the whole company. I think that must be the difference. What would your suggestion to be a student who grads next year? The job market seems cooked. I think job market definitely it's a little harder for the junior or entry level jobs. It has become a little harder. But I think if you have a good skill set, good portfolio at your hand, and good internships, then I think you will get like good, like decent job. And in fact, then that totally depends on what you're building. If you are focused towards a lot of project building and entrepreneurship, then of course you should try building something out, start building workflows, try to sell it to businesses, then maybe build a SaaS, do it, all together at one place. So yeah, that would be my suggestion if you are just a student graduating next year and are worried about jobs. uh, go both ways, learn both ways, because you still have a year to go, build your portfolio, do a lot of things, and I think eventually that will pay you off. Because while jobs, getting entry level jobs are harder, but if you have a good skill set you can get job. It all is down to your skill set. Check these: Energy, Ethelia, Earth. Yeah, Kitratsu, you can check them out. What is a bento? Oh yeah, bento, I'll show you. The other day we were discussing, Orwell recommended this to us. Bento. Apple. So this is what a bento is. This. This what Apple launches every year. This is exactly what a bento is. See all of this where you have like all these features in one place with different things. So this is what a bento is. Yes. Bro, deploy it. I'll surely use it. Yeah, man, I'll deploy it once it will get completed. As of now, I'm only 2 page down. I have like 10 pages more to go. I'll speed it up tomorrow. Now, this week, of course, I'm focused superb to on coding itself. So yeah, I'll deploy it as soon as possible. Hopefully within this week, I'll be able to complete the landing site. That's the plan, because our backend is almost done. We are literally running verifications on it now. So if that is the point we are at, so we need to do front end as soon as possible. Bro, okay. Bro, I forgot I got my first prototype done for the physical product. Still a lot left though. What is the physical product you're building? Bunch. The one that you showed, that the blinker, the muscle something that you are building. Or is it something else that I am unaware of? I've seen both of them. Okay. Okay, I had a few, but I don't remember. I don't know. I'm silently watching while doing work. Okay, that's a smart move, Orwell. I think that's what I recommend. But do not keep watching silently. Chat with us as well. Just kidding. But yeah. MI6 editing photography, Hindi and English, local PDF, this website. Let's do AI photography. Okay, let's. How was your Sunday except for coding? Man, I didn't do any coding, Siddharth, on Sunday. Sunday in a no, I did. Sorry. I did code. I did started coding around 12 noon, 12:30, and I did coding till like 4:30. So only 4 hours of coding I did on Sunday. Because after that I had to go for a housewarming party for a friend. So yeah, that's why only 4 hours. But yeah, that 4 hours was pretty good. I finished the intelligence page that you're seeing. I did a few more verifications of our production code and stuff. So did a decent amount of work, not a lot, but decent. No, no, no. Okay, I am okay with what you are planning to do. Looks good to me, but make sure you're following the whole process. Again, I'll repeat it for you if you require. You literally need to start with each and every block. No need to rush anything. Follow our system design and process. Follow our motions, UI, animations, graphics, every single thing. Then also make sure that we are using our creativity, the reference images, the elements from there, as well as how we have built the last 2 pages. And then keep going ahead, build everything in the simplest of the simplest words. Nothing needs to be complex. I don't need high volume of content. The content needs to be less and everything out loud. Yeah, you can follow our systems and everything and start building. All right, guys, we are going for our third feature. Third page, sorry. Thanks for the help, man. We'll be going to sleep now. Have fun with the coding. Thank you, Adi. Thank you for being here, man. Pleasure. Keep coming. Keep sharing your inputs as well with us. We'll keep helping you guys as much as possible. Bro, I need this. Thanks for the info. Which one? You're saying me, Kitratsu? By the way, you didn't change the thumbnail. You said you will use real one, like your face with your setup. Yeah, Kitratsu, I told you, but again, because we had no time, I thought I'll just go with this. And as of now, it seems to like kind of build up language around our, whole space. So that's why I thought like let's continue. I think before that, that's not even a priority. Before that, I want to start with long form content, which I'm not getting motivation around. So guys, if anybody can help and motivate me for that, please do. I genuinely need to create long form content, man. But I'm genuinely not getting the motivation. I do get like an hour or two time, like while my code is running, but I still just keep doing other stuff instead of, creating that content. Sure, man. Yep. Stay here. I guess I have told you it related to 3D decor for youth as it will get ready. I'll show you. No, man, you didn't tell me. 3D decor. No. I have no idea what is it about. I don't think you told us about it. Shared a photo in Discord. Sure, let me check. Can I show it on the stream or should I not show it on the stream? Let me know. Also, what's your thought on Skyroot? Skyroot, I just heard about this Skyroot. What is it, guys? I've recently heard on this Skyroot. Oh, yeah. That aerospace company. Yes. Now I remember. I think it's crazy good, man. I think it's crazy good. It genuinely is really good. Hey, Apoorv, I guess your live stream is somewhat slow. If I send you a comment, you check around 1 minute late or 1:30. No. It's not like I'm checking late. I'm just replying to the previous comments and then getting to your comment. I'm not, it's not the delay. It's just me reading it a little late. So don't worry. I don't think it's delayed. I've put zero latency. But yeah, sorry, Siddharth. I think Skyroot is amazing, man. I think they're privatizing the space tech sector, which I think so far only one of the companies that we are aware of, SpaceX, and I think a couple of Chinese companies have been able to do. So definitely, I think that makes a lot of sense, and I think that has a lot of scope as well because space tech is not going anywhere soon. So I genuinely appreciate what they are doing, and if they are doing it with all the hard work and the team is great, and everything is going well, they I think recently launched their first satellite as well. So it's crazy. I think I'm all for it. I'm a big patriot and patriot, and if that is happening, I'm glad it is happening. Do not show on stream. Okay, man, I'll not show. You can review different tools which suits your workflow or try new apps for long form content. Violin, the ideas are not the problem. I literally have hundreds of ideas. The ideas are not the problem. The motivation to shoot long form content is the problem. So I literally need someone to sit with me on Discord and like keep telling me now this is something I have to do. Now this is something I have to do. I was thinking today maybe I need to get someone, in my team at my off like at my home for the whole day. I was thinking like, hire someone from Mumbai who will come, who will build all of this with me, who will do the work that I required them to do, and of course, create everything with me. Like, this is exactly what I was thinking today. Script is the problem for long form content of something else that you want our help. So, I have literally no problem, Siddharth, in scripting or ideation. That is something I can take care of. I just need motivation. That is all I need. I just need that motivation, that push. That someone just comes at my home and be like, do this, do this, do this. That's what I need. And that's what I'm thinking about. Like, I don't want to call a assistant, but yeah, someone who is smart, at least as me, and can, kind of guide me. And I'll of course give them the whole knowledge in the world of everything that I know of. RIP Gemini. Why, Nasis? Why are you saying this? Because it is not out yet still, or something else happened? Or did they announce another postpone? What happened? Let us check, guys. Let us just close these updates. Let's also go to X. I'll just read a chat in a minute. Open source AI rivals the best. The rundown roundtable are use cases. Cut onboarding time in half with Loom and ChatGPT. Yep. Build with understanding. China's Kimi K3 joins the jailbreak party in testing. Moonshot, finally, guys. So Anthropic had 15 such jailbreaks, basically where it kind of went beyond its control limits and went out and hacked something. OpenAI had happened it 5 times. Meta had 1 time, and now Kimi K3 had it for first time. So that's crazy. Frontier says K3 realized it could reach GitHub through a loophole meant for software installs. Wasn't wide open, but Frontier researcher Paul said where rival models reviews K3 didn't blink. Oh, nice. And it's a very corner case where K3 went ahead and everyone else stayed still. Grok Imagine. Oh, Grok has dropped another Imagine 2.0 model. Nice. They have dropped a new image model. Yeah, this I'm aware. Seed Dance 2.5 is now out. Unwrap customer intelligence. Everything else in AI today. Elon Musk revealed Terrafab plant will be there, ByteDance, XAI, and nothing else. Cool. So we have looked at all these. Let's move on. Okay, yeah. Have you checked Sarla Aviation as well? No, man. No, I have no idea. What are they doing? This is the same things I was telling in last stream. What, Kitratsu? What were you telling in the last stream? Oh, the delay. The delay, what Orville is saying. Oh, yeah. That I think that's just me reading the chat a little late. Probably. Bro, hire me. I think Kitratsu, if you weren't a student, I would have done that. Just because you're in school and you're already doing so much, I don't want to distract you anymore, man. And I want someone full time. It won't make sense. Stop planning the video, press record, your future self will thank you. Capos, you won't believe, man, I'm not even planning anymore. I'm just getting lazy and procrastinating that. I literally don't need to plan. I'll just open my PC and start speaking. It's just I'm not getting the motivation to even switch off my camera to, just go wear a nice t shirt, make my hair, and just sit. That's the crazy part. Bro, just focus on making the videos. If you're going to procrastinate on uploading them or take your time deciding when to upload. To be honest, Violin, I think that's the good part about me. I do not care about when I upload and how I am uploading. I'll just upload if I have it. Like literally, that's what I do. But the only problem is to shoot because I think I already have so much work. Like guys, also I agree I procrastinate, but I also have so much work to do with all the things that I'm doing. Right, it's not easy to find time, and when I find time, I would want to rest. You getting my point? It's the problem is not just finding time because I'm working like literally 14, 16 hours a day. Whenever I get a blink of a time, I want to just lie down or maybe just scroll on my phone. That's what the main problem is. For motivation, watch Gary Vee. Uh, Not really. Siddharth now, I think. I think he had his time. I appreciate the guy. He has done something great. But I don't think he motivates me. That's not my language of motivation, to be honest. I think everybody has a language of their own motivation. Maybe it is for you, good for you, as long as you're getting motivated. He's doing some good work, no doubt. But that's not my language to get motivated. I get motivated with different things. I'll share maybe one day with you guys. But yeah, I do not get motivated like that. Gemini 3.5 is canceling their working on Gemini 4. Oh, did they announce something? What? Did we completely miss this, guys? Let me just make sure nothing is going wrong on X. Yeah. Did they announce something? Oh, sorry, Google any sorry. Gemini 3.5. Don't tell me that is happening. Don't tell me. Hey, Grok, is it cancelled? No official. Gemini still list. Pro is coming soon. There is something beautiful about rawness of the morning, the quiet, the car. Gemini 3.5 shelled or delayed again. Roughly Opus 4.5 level. What? Silently cancelled 3.5 Pro. Will no longer see the light of the day according to 7. It has silently been cancelled. Please don't tell me that, guys. 3.7 flash spotted. We'll see it very soon. Is cancelled. It's all over X. Tells 3.5 Pro after repeated delays. Seriously? Damn. So sorry, guys. So sorry for whoever was thinking about having Google. But I think it's marketing. I still feel 3.5 Pro will come out, guys. I feel it. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right, but I still feel it will come out. I still feel no matter, maybe they'll take some more time, but they will release 3.5 Pro. Because what will happen is I'll tell you why I'm thinking from one perspective I'll give you, and it's a very interesting one. I think they will release 3.5 Pro because Gemini 4 will still not catch up to be honest, to Fable or to GPT-6 or whatever the model is at that time. So they would ideally want to release Gemini 4 with a better benchmark than Gemini 3.1 Pro, right? They cannot compare Gemini 4 with 3.1 Pro. So they'll have 3.5 released, which will be, let's say, Opus 4.678 level. And then they will release Gemini 4, which will probably be, let's say, GPT 5.6 or Opus 5 kind of level in December or whatever, and then they'll have that comparison. Google is always already behind in the race, but that is the I think that is what they will do to release Gemini 4 and Gemini 3.5 Pro. This is just a uh, thought, just a theory. I don't know if it will be perfect. Okay, guys. So we have our first page completed. Why did it open here? I don't know. Let me just let this. We have our first page of assistant also completed. First block. What? Where is it got completed? Why is it saying it's got complete? This is not done. Let me just check. Bro, you're reading the chat slow as hell. Predators joke higher on. Yeah, I know Kitratsu, I know, but I was just replying. Yeah, I'm reading slow one because first of all, a lot of you are asking a lot of meaningful questions. So I want to make sure that I'm not just reading for the sake of it, right? I want to give some value to you guys. If I'm just reading for the sake of it, I can quickly read it, give you a reply in 10 seconds and move on. That's not I personally want to. That's why it's a little slow. And plus, I'm working. So I'm not missing a single chat. So it takes time. Sir, I'm kind of available, but remotely available for your work. I know, Siddharth. I understand, man. That's what I'm saying. I want someone full time. Remotely, I also have a team, but somewhere this does not work out remotely because I have so much on my plate. I need to plan and stuff. So that's the reason. Check open company repo, please, sir. Sure. I'll do that, Siddharth. I'll just do that. Damn. I was thinking if AI gets better every time we use it, are we training AI or is AI training us? We are training AI, right? AI is not training us. AI is just inferencing better at the end of the day. How is AI training us? AI is training us from learning perspective for making us better, giving us better information. So it is not training us, but it is probably answering to us or creating for us. While we are training it, we do not get trained by taking information from AI. We process it, then either build something from it or use that information. But we do not get trained from that on information. Of course, you're anyways training your mind at all the times, but not particularly. But with us, we actually whatever we are giving to AI, it is training because it's a machine and that's how it is trained on. Right? That's the process of trainings. That's what it is. So yeah, let me just look at this, guys, and then we move on to the updates part. All right, go ahead and build the block one with proper systems that we have in place, the whole loop and everything that I shared you. Do not make me repeat my prompts again and again and just keep following the whole. Guys, 2 more likes to go. Yeah, man, 2 more likes to go, guys. Please do like the stream. We have literally 8 likes. If we get to 10 likes, I will do the push ups. I'll do it on 11, 12 likes. So please make sure you're liking the stream. That means a lot. Genuinely. Thank you. Yeah, open company, right? Sorry, guys. Uh, okay, so okay, yeah, this self-improving AI, that open source self-hosted canvas of AI agent workflows. Think anytime built agent first, drag, drop, and connect AI agents to our email. This across 27 categories. No node required. No submission in this. Okay. So actually, I've built something similar, which is called Pulse, Siddharth. If you'd like to check it out, it's literally on pulsehq.tech. This is also a self-learning AI loop for your company. This is not for an individual, just like what uh, your Obsidian is. This is has everything to do with the whole company. So this is something that I've built. You can check it out. The video is here as well. You can look at the whole video. It's amazing, I think. So this is one tool that I have built, and I think this is what they are also doing, building workflows and stuff. So I'm not just building workflows, I have the context of the whole company. Sarlivation is a company startup flying cars in Bangalore. Oh, is it by Dipendra Goyal, the Zomato guy? But that was something else, right? What the flying taxis he was building or something. What was it called? Aero something. Aerolatic L. I think there was some L in the name, if I'm not wrong. Sarla must be something different because that was something L in the name. And it is super cool. Nice. How far are they? Have they built a prototype yet? Or is it like out? What is the status? And it is, and sir, what's your Instagram if I want to send you a PDF architecture of the new futurist chatbot? Siddharth, it's in the description, the Instagram link. And also, you can send it to my Discord. You can check out the Discord as well from the description and send it there. So, whatever is more convenient for you. Facets is back. Oh, don't delete, don't delete. I think it is L. He has released. It's okay, it's okay. This one is fine. Lol, these. Hi, Passage. How you doing, buddy? How was your weekend, man? How was your weekend? What did you do? Anything productive you did? Or you were just thinking about writing the comment here again on Monday or on my next stream? I think it must take some sort of planning from your side to write this. But yeah, how was your weekend, man? Pulse is great. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right. Let me see. All my three agents are running, guys, or not? Okay, all three are running. Let's check the usage, guys. If you remember, we were at 1% session usage. We are now at 7% session usage. So 6% session usage with this and two agents running here. Nice. I like it. I think pretty good. Pretty good. I just need to maybe compact this also. I'll do once this work is done. All right. Facets come every day. Yeah, man. He comes every single day. Crazy. He is a dedicated viewer of our channel. I appreciate that. I think if he's coming every day, he has also subscribed to our channel. So genuinely thankful for that. Passage likes also. I'll do push-ups on stream, man. But yeah, crazy. Right. Currently running. Yep. All the three agents are. Okay, guys, let's look at some AI updates. We will be releasing an open weight version of MuseSpark 1.2 soon. We are also releasing Muse Glimmer, a 30 billion agentic model with open weights under Apache 2.0. Muse Glimmer can run on 24 GB RAM without losing agentic reliability. Wow, that's amazing, guys. Meta is taking some huge steps. So Meta is saying they are going to release MuseSpark 1.2 weights, open source. They're not safeguarding anything. And as I said, I've predicted this before. Until you are on the top, you can actually contribute to open source space. Once you are on the top, you will never do. If Meta today builds a model that beats Opus 5 and Fable 5, they will never release it. Trust me on this. They will do it for the sake of it, but they'll never release it. Sir, what is the criteria to become mod of your channel? So that criteria is simple. You stay here, you stay active, and once I see you are always there, like in the chat, then we'll create your mod. I think if we'll make everyone mod anyways, we have so many people, we have so less amount of people as of now that everybody will be a mod eventually. So don't worry, I have all these minds, all the names with me, and I'll remember these names. Don't worry, guys. As we will grow, I'll make sure to make you guys mod if you're active. I think Kitratsu is in the leading first right now, who will be the mod. Sorry, whenever we'll create the next set of mod. So yeah, that will be the idea. That is basically the idea. You need to be active. I'll also remove you as a mod if you're not active, right? Because the whole point of mod is to be active. It's not something, I'm not saying you have to be like super active if you have work. The stream is not your priority. Trust me, no matter you're a moderator or not. If you're learning from it, you stay here. If you're not learning from it, you move on. The only reason you should stick to the stream is either you're learning something, you are getting to know something new, you are able to focus better on your work, you're getting some motivation. That's it. Me. Yeah, Capos, you are also in the race. I think Kitratsu right now is in the top of the race. Bro, passage like the stream to punish him with 10 push-ups. Yeah, well, and I think that's a good one. Imagine we'll make passage the mod. uh They have used good videos, bro. Like awesome. Okay. Few big companies killing it. That's cool. Yeah, man. I think it's rare, right? Such a good model, right? MuseSpark 1.2 is Opus 4.8 level, like a little below it, but almost that level. If they're open sourcing it and being an American company and all of that, I think it's a big deal. Of course, they are so huge that they do not need to do this. But yeah, even if they're taking a step, that's a good thing. Bro, don't time out passage. He's the source of our entertainment. Yeah, yeah. Orville, don't time out him. He's a dedicated viewer of this channel, man. Uh, GG passage. Yeah. Oh, I'll be mod. Hey, power misuse. Hey. Yeah, Kitrachu. Eventually, I think you're the uh, top of the leaderboard as of now. Let's see what happens. Yes, you're correct on removing the mod. Yeah, man. I think everybody, like, the whole point of mod is moderating, right? If you're not there in chat, then what's the point? You must be busy, and I respect that, and you should be if you know everything like that is there. But yeah, okay. So it built this for the first. To be honest, it's very simple. I'm not liking it much. I'll show it to you guys again. This is the first block, guys. It has built this. Ask in plain words, watch it work. I think we can do something better. I'll ask it. Let me see. It's still running, so I'll see once it's done. But I'm not like digging it. Bro, Passage have reached the 10k likes. He loves your content. Yeah, man, definitely. I'm guessing Passage is one of my friends only, to be honest. No, he must not be. He comments a little racist things. If he wouldn't have, then I would have imagined he's my friend who is just making sure that I'm entertaining my stream. But I know my friends won't do that, so yeah. But yeah, he helped us reach 10k likes. Oh, amazing, guys. One, two more likes, and we will do push ups. We'll do push ups on stream, guys. We'll do push ups. I have the camera set up. I don't know if it will work or not. I hope it will, but yeah. He loves you. Yeah. Have you took my suggestion? Oh, Orville, the font suggestion. So, Orville, I was thinking I'll do it once the whole website is done, right? If I'll change now something, then I'll get motivated to change something else also, and then I have to rewrite the whole thing. So, I'm thinking once the whole website is done, then I will start that research of that font that you shared with me. Was there anything else also you shared with me? If AI can improve every decision, how will we know what when its decision is wrong? It's not true. AI cannot improve every decision. First of all, as of now, maybe in future it will. I think as of now, it will not improve every decision. It of course helps you improve every decision. It helps you do better, and it is wrong a lot of times. That's what we call hallucination. Is what all about, or AI inaccuracy is all about. So it is not improving every decision. It is not perfect in any way. It just gives you the best possible knowledge it has at that point of time or based on the training. So yeah, we'll only get to know with time if that is possible. In fact, when AI will 100% perfectly improve every day. Bro, if I am mod, then the stream will be on Japan server. Not fonts. Okay. Okay, you've sent. So let me check. Let me check. Oh, yeah, yeah. This one. Let me open this. Where are you going? Right, so- Okay, got it. Got it. So yeah, guys, Orville the other day recommended that we should change the colors of the website, which makes it visually pleasing because he's a product designer in all of this stuff. That's something that I think we will play around, we'll work around as well to make sure that we are actually doing it. And yeah, he also shared this. I couldn't understand this. I saw how interactive this is. That's amazing. But what did you share it just from the perspective of interaction, or does this have some design psychology hidden inside? That I didn't understand. So, Orville, if you'd like to share that with us for sure. Yeah. Check X, don't hallucinate. Yeah, after all this work, even I am hallucinating. So, yeah, as a real life example of how hallucination works. Because I was also thinking that he shared something else. Bro, do push ups. It's 11 now. Is it? Okay, just one more like, guys. One more like, and we'll do push-ups. Pakka, pakka say we'll do push-ups. Just one more likes. If you have DSLR, you'll understand. I don't have a DSLR, but I work with a DSLR camera a lot, like a lot, because that's what I run a content company. So we do a lot of shots. So I do not understand a lot of technically behind it, but I get what you're saying, field of view and all of that. 35 lens. Yeah, this is something that I understand to a very basic extent, not the whole technical side of it. Aperture and focal and all of that, I do like a bit understanding I have. But interesting, nice UI. He's dealing it, bro. We have past stream push-ups left as well. Which past stream, Violin? I did all the push-ups in the past stream. What are you saying? I did almost 50 push-ups that day and I was like exhausted, and I did those 50 push-ups. What do I owe you guys on the push-ups? I don't. Yep, do push-ups. All right, guys. I'm doing push-ups. I'm doing push-ups. I'm doing push-ups. I'm doing push-ups. I liked it. Yeah. Prohim is the chat not good. Which chat? No, I read the Japan server chat, right? No hate to anyone also I read, but that I read all the chats. Let me put it. Don't be mad at me. Let's do push-ups. Let's do push-ups. Uh okay. W's in the chat, guys. W's in the chat. I did the push-ups, guys. Just give me a second also. W's, yay, W's. And I did 12 also. So you guys owe me one. So I think you guys also should also go and do the last push-up. Yeah, Vylan, I did all 50. Don't get the camera on floor. No, Nasis, the camera is quite far away. It's not like really close to me or anything. The camera is quite far, so I won't be kicking or anything. Guys, I have fries today. Should I eat it on stream? Today I was feeling hungry. My cook didn't come. So yeah, I had fries to eat. Alright, I don't want to work on Hindi and English as of now. Let's work on PDF import and website catalog import. Next, I think that will be really interesting, and that's something we should do end to end and thoroughly and verify it to make sure everything works 100%. Nothing is broken, stale, or incomplete. What happened? Oh, damn. Shit. I have to give the prompt again. All right. So I don't need to work on Hindi or English locally. Let's work on PDF import and website catalog import for now. Finish them end to end and thoroughly. Make sure they're functional, they are not broken, have no bugs, and re verify to make sure everything done 100%. All right. Okay. So this is done, but I did not like it. Let me just check if it has improved anything. So it added the glyph again, probably. No, not really. It just removed it, but yeah, not liking it. I'll have to reprompt it. I just checked the block one. What have you done again? It looks so simple and dull. Did you check the other pages? Each and every block looks so creative, so intriguing, so interactive. Here we made it super simple. You did not check the reference, you did not follow the loop, which I've told you to follow again and again. If you need the loop, ask me. But follow the whole loop, follow the references, follow the creative websites, and all of it to make sure we are building something solid. This looks super simple. There's just content put out there, which does not look good for some primary pages. So think thoroughly, use your creativity, and then build it. All right, now I can talk to you guys since all my guys, you see this one prompt that I ran while I started the stream is still running. It's been 2 hours. Wow, 2 hours. This one prompt is running, which is like doing a complete audit of my website. And I do not expect it to end anytime soon. That's crazy. W's. Be careful. Okay. I have a Canon R10 black back then. I thought having a mirrorless camera was a dream. Once I got one, I wanted to learn how to use. So I went to domestica.org to learn. Oh, okay. Nice. I have been eyeing one camera, guys. Okay. Like, this is something that I want to buy for myself next, apart from my phone. Also, I'm going to replace my phone very soon as the next iPhone comes out. But yeah, I've been eyeing one camera. It's called, what is it? DJI Osmo Pocket 3, right? Or 4. Is it like the latest one is 4, right? Yeah. Which one is the one with like two cameras? No, this is not that. That is the Insta 360. Yes. Insta 360 4 or something it is. Guys, do you know what it is? Yeah, this one. Luna Ultra. I've been eyeing this camera for a long time. I want to buy this camera. Any one of you have heard of this camera, or like, I don't know if it is even if it is available in India or not. But like, I really like this camera. Anyone have heard of this? Yes, eat it. Cool, man. We'll get. Don't forget to share. Goodbye. Good boys always share the food. Yeah, Nasis, come home. I'll share it with you guys. Wait, let me get it shortly. I'll get it. Sleep, speed sleep while he's alive. Live. There is nothing wrong with eating on stream. Speed sleep while he's live. Man, don't compare me to Speed. I know, just kidding. But yeah, he's like, oh, where he is and where. But yeah, we'll eat, guys. Bro, I heard AI response is good when you chat in Hindi. It might be a marketing gimmick. I saw it on AVTV channel. Oh, is it, Vayan? Do share me that video. I'll also check it out. But I don't think that should be true. Like, because it They're trained primarily on English. They are just using it to convert it into Hindi, and then maybe your clarity of thoughts is are better. That's why it works out better. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't believe this. I genuinely don't. It feels like you're speaking with 24K intern. 24K intern as in? Bro, do you know? By the way, yeah, I know Varun Maya. I know. I follow his journey. He's doing well, man. He's doing well from the content point of view. I think I was just watching his one of his video the other day. I think he's a great distribution guy. I do not consider him an AI guy. That is where I highly differ in my ideology. He has built distribution networks that is absolutely crazy, absolutely great, with of course AI help and stuff. But I do not consider him really an AI guy. I do consider him like a distribution guy. And he has done some absolutely wonderful work in distribution. That's what my thoughts are around him. Buy Hasselblad camera. Hasselblad is how they integrate with like OnePlus phones, right? Is it like very costly or something? I don't have like a lot of knowledge on camera, guys. I do watch a lot of vlogging, by the way, but most of the vlogging I guess is by phone and stuff. No, I do not want something like this, man. Like this is too heavyweight for me. This is nice for me. You're getting it? Like I like nice small cameras. I do not like bulky cameras. I know they are way better. Of course they will be, but I do not like them. Bro, what's your Gmail? I want to send you one file. I can send it on DM. File too big. Hitratsu, do one thing, na. Upload it on Drive and share me the link on Discord. If you want to share on Gmail, you can get it from my YouTube channel description, though, like YouTube channel information. But if you want, just send me a Drive link. Go a vlog with this camera. I don't have this camera, man. I don't have this camera. But yeah, I'm thinking to gift myself this next year. If we'll do something good with Synclify, I'll give this. So this, guys, this is our gift to us for all the hard work if Synclify works out. Okay? Done? That's what we are going to do. That's the plan. Okay, I still feel this does not look how I want it to. Let's see if has it stopped or it's still thing. Far better. Saying far better. By the way, guys, Goa plan is quite on. Probably. Probably. Kitratsu send Discord. Yeah, send by Discord. Bro said I can send it on DM too big. No, no, you have to upload it on Drive and send me. Check DM. I'll check it. Kitratsu, can I show it on stream or what is it? Tell me a little, na? Maybe they were talking about general topics. Check Discord. I like his creativity and approach towards tech. That's what I differ a little while in. I think I do not like his approach towards tech because actually when I look at the videos deeply, there is no approach towards tech. Most of the things are pretty plain as of now. So I like his approach toward distribution. I like his approach toward content, but not towards AI and tech because I don't think he's doing something in those directions. He's now building a game, I think, and also he's doing a lot of content, which I absolutely appreciate and love him for. Right. I know he's doing a lot of work there, and it is not impossible. It is not easily possible to do all of. And his vision, yeah, man, his vision is great. His vision is actually good. He's a risk taker, and I think that's one quality very few people have. Even I don't have it at the scale where he has. So yeah, risk taking is a big quality. Bro, check Dia shared the AVTV video. Camera is the limitation. Then didn't get you. Camera is the limitation. Then I didn't get you. God. Kitratsu also shared. Rate this out of 10 like it's just a sample. I can show it on stream, Kitratsu. I can't play it when I'll get a copyright strike. Why Claude's nicer to Indians? I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Let me see one thing. AI is the nicest to us when we speak to it in Hindi. Any language, and just shared this one example where two people is the same man, one in Hindi and one in Russian. Comes back warm, Claude cheering you on. Okay, so basically, it's not that it is replying better in Hindi. It's replying politely in Hindi. So I think that's where it's a little wrong, Violin, right? It's replying politely in Hindi, while in Russian it might be a little true or a little harsh. So I think that's the difference we are talking. So that's what it is happening, not this. Yeah, I need to update the push-up bar, right, guys? Let me update it. I can update it. Give me a second. Yep, done. I've updated the push-up bar, guys. One day I'll just stop this. I know myself. So yeah, it is nicer to people who are talking in Hindi because they have added safeguards, right? They have trained it on a very clean data, like maybe books and stuff where Hindi is very pure. If they would have trained it on conversations, everybody must be like abusing. Check DM. Yeah, I'm just checking. Bro, update the push-up done. Camera is the limitation for Goa vlog. Yeah, man. Camera is the limitation for Goa vlog. Absolutely violent. Your call, bro, as you like. No, no. Okay. Then I can show. I can show it on stream. You have no problem. I need access, man. Give me access. Open it. Itratsu, you need to open it. Oh, yeah. Vansh shared some picture. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Vansh, but you shared it in share project, man. Everybody can see it. You told me not to show it on stream. Huh? Which angle do I look from? I got a little confused. Vansh, are you still here in the stream? I'm unable to understand the picture. I don't know. Yeah, for general use case, it is good. Yeah, man. Like, I don't think like what you said makes sense, but yeah. Sir, can you check your DM? I am Sid. Sure, man. Let me just check it on my phone. Let me just start. Request. Yeah, got your DMs, man. Got your DM. Hi. Um, take Kitratsu to Goa. He'll be the. Yeah, yeah. Done. Kitratsu is still 17, right? Just kidding. Bro, I have a crazy, crazy tool suggestion, but I don't know how I'll react to it. Oh, please, let's see. Let's see it. However you want me to react to it, I'll react to it in that way. Don't worry. Okay, so this is still going. This is done. Okay, cool. So we have found a few bugs, guys, that we need to resolve. Let's see what are they because it's important. Uh, my production is migration 9 migration behind the code. Okay, that's great. 4 endpoints kill the node process. Okay, so can you give me a list of everything that we have figured out that we need to fix first? I need a proper checklist. Think thoroughly, verify, and give it to me. And also, you don't need to worry about production DB. As I said, we are replacing everything to Superbase now. So make sure across every session in this project, we are only caring about Superbase, and Superbase needs to be 100% up to date. All right. Check the new link. Okay, sure, checking. US client. Okay. Okay, guys. So Kitratsu has built something. Let's look at it together. All right. I mean, I'll just read one or two chats and then we'll look at it. I was thinking if AI does the building and you do the prompting, do you call yourself a prompt engineer or software developer? No, actually a prompt engineer. It's a very clear cut understanding. I am a prompt engineer. I am not really a software developer. Prompt engineer also have a different definition who makes actually prompting better, right? It's not just prompting things is not someone who's a prompt engineer. Prompting engineer is someone who knows how to prompt and can prompt better. So I am a software developer as well as a prompt engineer, mix of both. I'm a vibe coder, but I don't know if there is a specific name to it. I will not go. Let's do this. If the tool is really good, then you'll get my message on your WhatsApp. If not, then this is not a good tool, I guess. Don't share it on stream though. I didn't get you, mobile. You're saying you have WhatsApped me. If the tool is good, I'll get a message on WhatsApp without you having my number. That's what you're saying? So I don't know if you are saying that. Or should I just share it on DC? Yeah, yeah, sure. You can share it to me on Discord. And you're saying not to show on the stream. Why? Guys, it's just a sample. It's not good. I also know, just see the vision. Okay, guys, let's look at it. Let's look at this video. Okay, there is no audio, right? Okay, guys, so this is the first homepage. Here we have left and right. As you can see here, he has built some effect with all this. Okay, floating buttons. Okay, then this is there. What changes on Monday? Okay, okay, all right. So he has added a lot of like motions and effects, guys, as we can see. And then all of this. And of course, his favorite thing to do. And yeah, here. Okay, then he has also done this card thing. And then the pricing. A demo. Nothing here at get here. Got it. Kitratsu, I think it's okay-ish as of now. Of course, as you said, it's like the vision. I feel there is too much information on the homepage. You definitely need to reduce a lot. You need to segregate it onto different pages. Have the important information on the homepage. Add your elements apart from your homepage to other pages as well. That will make a lot of sense. Apart from that, I think again your primary issues are always quite the same, which is around the pacing and how your whole content flows in. I think that is again here that is quite visible. So you need to work on that too. So yeah, just see how you can improve all these things. Rest, I think, of course, you know how to play around. Then other thing is you have used so many colors across the website. I can see purple, green, blue, every single type of color. Don't do that. Try to keep it very uniform. So yeah, that would be my suggestion to you so far. Is what I think. Rest, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. If anybody have any other inputs, please feel free to give it to him, guys. Yeah, yeah, this I've seen. This I am not saying to consider. This is a 3.1 Gemini Pro slop, but it looks clean. Your website does not look clean so far. So I would still go with this website over that website. Trust me. It has more effects, better motions, graphics, and whatever. But the from a B2B perspective, this website is better and cleaner for me. You getting it? I told you to make sure to consider that cleanliness and B2B websites. So that way. But of course, your vision is in the right direction. So you need to think, of course, accordingly. So yeah, all the best for that for sure. No, this is really bad. Whatever it has built. What is this horrible spacing? Oh, okay. So it changed it. The spacing is not like this. But it's looking like this, guys, now. Basically, it works like this. and thus this comes in. It's definitely better than before, more interactive, but I feel it's still too much content, very much cluttered and not clean like rest of the platform. We have to see accordingly what we can do better around this, because I still feel there is a lot of possibility of scope of improvement in creative perspective and everything. So use your own creativity, think thoroughly, change the content accordingly, change the motion graphics design and everything accordingly. If you want, I can bring in Fable for this, but you can look at the other implementation on other pages. You have done a fabulous job. I don't know what happened here. I think we might need to bring Fable into this if you are unable to do it. Yes, I can get your number from this tool like contacts and all. Oh yeah, you can easily get it through. There are a lot of tools. If you'll go to my LinkedIn, and then there are so many tools who can do that for you if you are using that kind of tool. But if there is any other tool, let me know how, and I would love to explore. Sir, I'm not able to send PDF over. I'm trying Discord? Yeah, just send me on Discord, Siddharth. It's not like a tool that loses its value once it becomes mainstream. Ah, okay, got it. Sure, sure, just share. Yeah, Kitracho, check the DM. It's cool, but I think, yeah, there is a lot of B2B scope that I feel you have missed. So just work out that, I feel. Bro, check DM. Okay, I'll just check. Take classes from Apoorv in Goa. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. But I did not receive any WhatsApp, by the way, just to tell you. I did not receive any WhatsApp. No, we're taking maths class. Yeah, man, let him take maths classes and do vibe coding. That's what his priority should be. No other. Guys, don't spoil Kitratsu for sure. So check share projects. There is a Jarvis named PDF file, so it can take a look at it in just an architecture. Just need your opinion and thank you. Sure, I'll check. I didn't send WhatsApp message. Oh, okay, you just send the tool. Okay, okay, I'll check. Uh, where is it? God. Share project, Jarvis blueprint, architecture blueprint. Identify loyalty core, anticipatory engine, zero trust governance, agentic router and micro agents, memory fabric, policy and safety runtime percent, real time kernels and fast hardware abstraction, physical system, closed loop feedback intelligence. It's a little technical one. I understood what you're trying to do basically. You have shared with us the whole process of it, like how it will do identification, then trust, then run agents to do the task, and how all of that is running and with proper policy and safety. And then, of course, the feedback loop that you have built and all of that. I think from technical standpoint of view, it looks solid, but I don't know. Just re-verify it. With any of the GPTs. Of course, here it is written fine-tuned Llama or GPT 4.0. So yeah, on local this makes sense, but if you're going with APIs, then it does not make sense. So that is another thing. But yeah, it looks solid for sure. I think it's too technical to understand firsthand without getting into details and working off it. So yeah, you can go ahead and check it out like properly. I would suggest Siddharth. It looks clean to me here, just from the first eye. But I don't know if I can give you a proper idea on it because, of course, as I said, possibly this can include a lot more things which I'm unaware of. Is this a app or is this a website? Violence, what you have shared. But yeah, all this information they extract from LinkedIn only. That's how they get this. I am aware there are so many tools. I also use a couple of tools, but yeah, I don't know if they have limits and stuff. Vansh didn't join today. He did join today for a few minutes, I guess. He was busy. So he did join today, just updated about his weekend and what he's working on. So for a very few minutes he joined. Yes, ha. So go ahead with it, Siddharth. Chrome Exchange. Yeah, yeah. There are so many Chrome Exchange. I use one of them. It's called this Get Prospect. There are another as well that I tried to use, but I don't know. Is the limit good on this tool that you have shared, or the limits are really bad? What is the situation of the limits? Okay, and it changes the order. Two blockers from last night. The signal nine apply for RDS problem. Also, one thing complaints about RDS in mind as absent from Superbase. Ah, okay. Any deploy the Zord crash, the device token, the DB targets. Where is my checklist? I asked this for a checklist. They didn't give me a checklist though. All right, so let's do whatever is left as you have mentioned here. Make sure everything is proper on Superbase. You can re-verify and work accordingly. And whatever is there that is blocking our code base or is not proper or making it buggy, let's fix all of it. Okay, yeah, I'm still not happy with this. I need to bring the big guns in, guys. We are bringing in Fable for this. We are bringing in Fable for this, guys. Imagine Fable is going to work for us. Let's check our usage so we keep an eye, but Fable is going to work on us for this. 29%, 11%. Crazy. Good. Three agents running, I think it's decent. And I have only 3 days to go and I still have 70% users left. So yeah, Fable can come in. 10 only, I guess, but I've used it multiple times. Maybe there are few glitch which cause limits to not work how they intended. Ah, all right. That's great. But 10 forever or 10 per day? Like, how is it? Happy Tech Tips. Hi. Hi, Fanendra. Hi, Happy. How are you doing, man? How's your Monday going? How many meetings down and how many meetings to go? By the way, Vansh liked in the past stream by using bots and Whitey removed the likes after the stream. Ah, Vansh, don't do that, man. Because what will happen is if you'll do that, Whitey will suppress our reach. So once just a request, man. I don't know if you are here. It's okay if you did it. You did it like out of good gesture only and fun, but not to do it ever again. Please, it's a genuine request, man. And also tell me how you did it, by the way. I would love to know. But let's not do it again, guys. I think it's a great thing. But again, there is a possibility that YT will start to bring our reach down. I can see today comparatively we have very less viewership as to what we have for the past couple of streams. So I don't mind. I have my OG gang here. I don't need like if more people better, but yeah, I'm okay with it. You can use slash handwritten X-ray exploded view or sticky notes to instantly generate high detailed visual styles like study notes, transparent autonomy, or broken down machine learning chapter, ChatGPT and others. Oh, nice. Like, are these skills that you have to install or they come by default? What is it? All right, guys, let's look at it with Fable. All right, so I've been building the third page now with Opus, as you can see, but it is not doing a good job so far. Last time you did the second page, intelligence page, just one block, and for the rest of the blocks, Opus worked really good. But here again, Opus is failing. So maybe do you want to set a precedent or anything for each of the blocks that we are deciding? We need to follow the whole system and process base, right from doing one block at a time, look at the references, look at the work we have done so far, as well as use its own creativity to figure out each and every block from every perspective, be it of content, UI, UX, design, elements, wow factor, motion, graphics, animation, every single thing. So can you do that so that you can start with it, and then eventually I can bring in Opus for the whole execution and stuff. All right, guys, quite a detailed prompt, and we are using Fable. Let's see what happens. Accidentally used all my weekly limits in one day on Saturday. What? You have a $200 plan. How can possibly that accident be happening? How is it even possible? I can't believe you, man. What were you doing with $200 worth of credits? Bro, you ghosted the viewers for 2 days. What they expect? True. I take the blame, but also I think that likes actually do hampers the reach. So let's not do that. But yeah, I take the blame, Kitrat. So I think that's true. It's default. Oh, nice. Left the daily schedule to run by default, and it refreshed every hour while I slept. But even with daily schedule, how can you possibly run out of $200 worth plan? Like your hourly limit will hit first, then your weekly limits, right? So how is that possible? Hello, single loot. How are you doing, man? You're back on the stream. What's happening? How's your weekend, buddy? Bro, I've left 3 days left for limit reason. I already am at 70%. Itratsu, I don't know, man. How is that happening with you? Like, what and how you're exactly using your AI to work? To be honest, because that's crazy bad, right? 3 days and 30% left is crazy. You must be running like a lot of sub agents. Just try to see and make sure that your code is not running a lot of sub agents. If you'll run a lot of sub agents, your usage will go like this. 10 credits per month, but due to glitch in their credits, I was able to use the tool extensively. Ah, okay. Is it possible I can get the same glitch, Mr. Violin? Because that will be really helpful for me, but I need the same glitch. That will be like the best thing for me ever if that happens. I just hope that happens with me too. But I'm guessing it will not happen with me. I'm not that lucky in these regards, to be very honest. Just a second as I'm setting. Right. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Just share the link in the Discord. Shall I contact the support? Okay, let me check Discord. What have you? Hi, Leo. Where have you shared in general? Yeah. All models. What? Yeah, it's crazy, man. This is not possible. This is not realistically possible if you have just slept for a few hours. You should contact support. To be honest, their support is pretty bad because one day I also tried something like this and they just keep replying to me. But yeah, just contact the support, email them or something, and see if you can find a solution. Because this is not possible, right? Just imagine this: you have 5 hour limits for everything. So even if you have slept for 10 hours, you will hit your 10 hour limits, like 5 hour and 5 hour limits before your weekly limits. It cannot possibly consume all your weekly limits in those 5 hours. That is impossible. That is impossible for a Claude session. So yeah, you have to contact them, man. Definitely contact them. I use 2-3 million tokens worth of subagents. Don't do that, Kitratsu. Subagents are great. Are great. Without a doubt, they can do something amazing. But they take and eats up your usage like crazy. Crazy means actually crazy. Okay, you guys see very interesting thing. Fable is still thinking after 15,000 tokens. Opus must have started directly. That's the difference between both. Opus, Fable still thinks, and just now it stopped thinking after like 15,000 tokens. It's nothing, but it keeps on thinking and then come up with an output. Opus just starts executing. It does not care. It thinks as it goes. Was watching your earlier streams and learning from them. Oh, really? Thank you so much, man. I hope you found something like meaningful and something great in there. Guys, please do like the stream. We have literally stuck on 12 likes as well as stuck on the subscribers as well. We literally increased one subscriber the whole stream. This is the worst one. But yeah, guys, please like the stream. We have 8 people watching. Means a lot. Was That's great, yeah. Bro, earlier there was a glitch in Google AI Ultra, and at the time Google was at their peak, and I used to run 810 agent on anti-gravity for building website. It was cool experience. I think it was not a glitch while and I also exploited it, but it was just their usage limits. With Google itself when 3.1 Pro and everything was there, the limit usage were crazy. Like you possibly can run sub agents like anything and you will not run out of limits. It was actually so good. But yeah, it's like crazy good. And with Ultra, it was like to next level. Like you cannot hit the Google Pro limit for any case possible. Like and you cannot imagine hitting it. Impossible, bro. Just chatting with AI support. Yeah, it's impossible to kind of work with them, but just try, man. It's literally impossible. You cannot hit it any way possibly with your hourly limits. Like that's not how they have built their whole perspective, or maybe they have changed it and we are unaware of everything. To be honest, that is the only other explanation to this. To to- that's crazy. Oh damn! This one we need to hide, guys. Ex co-pilot. Nice, man. Nice to have you here. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good day, man. With such negativity, it's hard to have a good day, but God bless people who are close to you and your parents and your friends. They should ideally understand what a bad person you are by now. But I wish you a good day, to be honest. Okay. Give it your best shot. No, no, I bought Google AI Ultra free for 30 minutes and used it to do it over. What? Like you bought an Ultra and there was a glitch and you kept the Ultra forever. Wow. Wow, man. That must be some pretty good luck. Crazy, crazy, absolutely crazy. Kudos to you. What? This wasn't supposed to use Fable. How is this using Fable? I did not allow it to. Oh, this one is. Sorry, my bad. But this is using. Yeah, this is. Now they have patched it. Ah, cool. I was editing the project after seeing your rule book of the project. Which rule book, Siddharth? I didn't get you. Which rule book you were using? Uh, Bro, tell me a solution. I have to do a lot of work and I need less tokens. Guys, anyone in the chat giving their Claude off sometime, I'll pay for it. Kitratsu, the solution is simply to compact your chats, man, at the right time. That's the first. And the second solution is uh, to do basically uh, run one or two agents at a time max. If you're running multiple agents and then sub agents, then you'll run out of usage like this. So use one or two agents and keep running those agents. Do not spawn sub agents. That is something that I can kind of give you an idea. What is it? What you built it with? What it is? What you built it with? Hardest part, link or demo if you have one. I didn't get you, Siddharth. What are you trying to ask? I genuinely didn't get you, man. Can you tell me, like, again, like in one message, what exactly I might have missed? Because two of your messages were retracted, I can see, and then I couldn't understand your other message. Shared something in the setup channel. Take a look whenever you get a chance. Sure, man. Let me look. Is it your coffee setup again? Have you upgraded your coffee setup to something more? Setup channel setup. Oh yeah. I just took the guess, guys, and that's exactly what it was. Wow, I know my community now. I think I know my community. I'm glad to have you guys here. So, guys, this other day we were looking at Happy's coffee setup, right? So, this is his setup. If I can zoom in, yeah. So, this is his exact setup. This is the one that he was having placed and all of it. It's look. This is how it looks real in real life, guys. We see all the clean things and stuff, but in reality, this is what it is. But yeah, man, it looks still looks pretty sick. All these things, grinder and coffee maker and weighing machines and beans and all of that crazy. Which is your favorite coffee, by the way? Is it this one? Whatever is it here or something else? Like, do you always get beans or do you get like crushed coffee? What is it? Nice. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, man. It's great. All right. Now show me the checklist again without third party integration and stuff, whatever I've asked, so that I can see whatever is left and then guide you accordingly. All right. So let me see the checklist again here, guys. Fable is on the move, guys. Let me show you the Fable usage as well. It must be by 2-3% by now. 2% as I expected. Even my weekly usage increased by 1%. So yeah, Fable, if you have a lot of usage, just use Fable and you will not complain about having a usage again. More usage again. Sorry. Uh, by the way, bro, can I share reels to you on DM? Just asking your permission. You mean on Instagram, Kitratsu? Yeah, man. Please feel free to share. Please feel free to share, guys, reels and all. Share me some meaningful content that you think we should talk about. Share me something funny. Share with me something that you might have come across recently that is, maybe valuable to share with others also. Share some content ideas. Anything. Please feel free to share with me anything on Instagram. Just make sure it is nothing bad, vulgar, or as such. I know you guys are not doing it. I'm just saying for the sake of it. From my end, just make sure it's like proper and clean because I want my community to stay clean as much as possible. Share project rules. What it is, what you built it with, hardest part, link or demo if you have one. Oh, I don't have project rules to be honest, like that. But I can give it to Claude uh, on my projects. I do not want to reveal it to be honest. Like it might reveal some sensitive information around because these are real time projects, right? This is not like a product that I'm building for own fun. So yeah, so that I cannot share them on stream, but it's a good question. You can send it to me on Discord. What I'll do is I'll do it in my off time, kind of figure out what I can possibly share from it and share it with you guys. My favorite is whiskey barrel aged coffee. You should try one. Happy, I'm not a big coffee fan, man. Genuinely. So I don't drink tea. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink anything. To be very honest, I only like lemonade. Like it's refreshing. I like Diet Coke. That is one thing that I like. I like Appy. I know it's very sugary drink, but I like it. I don't know why. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And cold coffee. I like cold coffee, but not like very often. But I can enjoy a good cold coffee. That's all. Apart from that, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink tea on everyday basis. I literally drink nothing as such. I only drink water. By the way, someone will see my feed. No one can tell me I'm 17. It's like motivation, then trips, then introvert. My friends have feed that you can see it on stream. That you can't see it. That's good, man. That's good. I've told you this before. I think Kitratsu, you're way ahead of your rest of the friends and your time. because you are doing absolutely wonderful stuff. And I appreciate you that you keep thinking in that direction and keep doing it. It will pay you off in huge ways moving ahead. Do not worry about anything else. Just keep going, just keep moving ahead. And yeah, I think you'll kill it. Diet Coke, not good for health. Why, Orville? I think it contains aspartame, but I don't drink every day. Like Diet Coke, I'm saying like when I drink Diet Coke. Like if I'm going to a cafe or I go to like, eat out, instead of ordering a cocktail or a coffee or something, I'll drink a Diet Coke. The aspartame value is very low. You have to drink like, all of us have seen that study. You have to drink like 200 cans to even go close to the risk value. So yeah, but if there is any other reason why you say Diet Coke is not good, I would love to know. Oh, that's nice. I also like Happy. Yeah, man, but I don't drink it very often because again, it's very sweet. I try to avoid. Okay. Oh wow, guys, this is Happy setup. He's watching our stream here. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Here he has all of that trading going on. I think he does trading a lot. The CPU looks sick, man. Great. The Marshall speaker, man. Guys, this is adult money, okay? This is what we call adult money. You have this monitor, triple monitor setup with a nice RGB keyboard, wireless mouse, a phone stand, a sipper bottle, a standing desk, and your amazing CPU with your Marshall and a cool gadget on top. So this is what adult money is, guys. So keep working hard, and one day you will build this for yourself, and you'll feel proud about it. But sick setup, man. Sick setup. Crazy good. Better than mine, to be honest. Yeah, bro, that's a crazy. Yeah, man, that's a crazy, crazy set. I love masala soda. Yeah, masala soda is nice, guys. Masala soda is nice. I don't know if anyone here is from the first stream. I think not. You guys won't believe what we did on the first stream and second stream. I literally ranked all the street foods on stream, guys. Okay. I picked I had a friend as well on stream, and we literally ranked all the street foods on stream, like which street food is best, like dosa and chole bhature and tikki and all of that. I literally ranked them on stream. It was so much fun. Rais wala speaker, yeah, man, pure flex mode. But yeah, man, this is adult money. This is adult money, guys. So work hard, work dedicatedly, and you will get this, right? So this is your motivation, guys, right here. Okay, left builder now, festive content engine, exhibitor booth mode, always live booth. Okay, catalog depth, design audit. Okay, super. All right, our left things look really good. Let's start building them one by one. Let's do them end to end and thoroughly and verify that as well to make sure everything is completely done. So we actually can finish it off thoroughly. Yeah. Make sure nothing is incomplete or left not working. Everything should done 100%. All right. This is done. I think this will take some time. Okay, so we are out with the first. Okay, yeah. All right. Guys, I don't know what it did, but Fable did something. Let's look at what Fable did. All right. So Fable did this. Ooh, okay. So it made it a little more interactive. Draft the Amber Home contract. It will do it, right? And then the button will come, and if I'll send it, it will send. Nice. So, guys, you see the difference between Fable and Opus, right? Amazing. Let's switch back to Opus now. I do not want to give away my limit. Just to create this block, Fable took 2% and 1% of my weekly limit. So I do not want to use Fable unless I'm on Thursday, which is my last day of reset. All right, now let's go ahead with Opus. This looks absolutely great. I think just space on the right looks a little empty initially, but I think I am okay with it if you cannot think of anything more innovative or creative. Just do not try to force anything onto it if you think this is good. Similarly, we need to work on all the blocks again. Uh, Maybe what we can do is plan everything with Fable and execute everything with Opus. But I do not want to compromise on quality no matter what it's doing. I want us to follow the whole loop, the reference, the creativity, the process that we follow, and do everything thoroughly end to end. So yeah, go ahead, do it, and I look forward to the next block. And if any improvement is required in this, you do it accordingly. And we are using it right now to plan everything and then parallelly execute with Opus. All right, guys. I know I've missed a few chats. I'm just checking. Bro, just check the reels I've sent you, then review how I cannot. Kitratsu, I cannot do it on stream. I'll do it off stream, man. Because there is music, there is a lot of things on these reels, so I cannot do that. If you want me to review, just share the reels on Discord, maybe memes channel or something, where I cannot get copyright strike. Make sure it has no music. Sir, check general check of Discord. I'll check. I'll miss the that, bro. Kitratsu, you were there when I did that? It was on the second day. You were there? Rank Panipuri. I think Panipuri I ranked. It was A tier or S tier. I don't remember exactly. But it was not, I think, top, if I'm not wrong. I can show it to you guys, my final list. Give me a second. Let me check that out. This looks nice. Yeah, this looks nice. I have everything I need. I just need to buy a tripod and extra monitor for my laptop. Hmm. Nice. Yeah, go for it, Orville. I think that's not the costly side, so that does not really require adult money. But yeah, as you just put a reward to it, like as you achieve something, you're just going to reward yourself with it. So that is something that is a strategy. Maybe you can go for it. Did I not switch to Opus? I did, right? Yeah. Okay. It switched it automatically to plan. Nice. Cool. Uh, Cat miss. Yeah, I'll just check Discord. Guys, 3 more likes. Yeah, guys, 3 more likes, and then we'll do 3 more push-ups. So, guys, please make sure to like the stream. Which chat you want me to check? General. I was talking about these rules. I was editing my Jarvis PDF with this information. How to post your project. Oh yeah, this is just like so I'll tell you what I did, Siddharth. You see the whole Discord, this was built by AI. I did not do a single thing here. All the channels, everything AI created on its own. All the description, everything it wrote on its own. So I did not do a single thing. Okay. So that's why all these channels are super detailed and stuff. So that's why you see this. I don't like to post or live my personal space, but want to record my journey will start soon. Okay, I think that's a personal preference. I respect that, man. I absolutely respect that. My suggestion always is that if possible, you should share as much as possible. That's what I have learned over the years, but I respect that, man. I respect it's your personal choice, personal opinion, and that's great. I always think you should share it, but in the medium you like, right? Like for example, some people like to share it through text medium. So you share it with that. Maybe add 1 or 2 images if you like. You can, if you are really an extrovert or you want to share thoroughly, then you do something like me, like streaming or sharing videos, creating videos and stuff. But I respect that, man. I respect. There is an option of music which is by default on. Now I've DM you, but I was not there. That's why I'm saying I missed it. Yeah, I know there is an option, of course, on Instagram. We will do that, but sometimes the off audio takes out the whole point of it, right? But I'll check it out. Kitrachu, what I'll do is today I'll check out it offline, and once I'll see they're good and presentable on the stream, I'm not saying you have sent me something bad, but for stream, it's a different case, right? Everybody should get entertained, not just me. So I'll do that. Mac needs a nice quality monitor. Yeah, man. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I use this LG Ultra Gear for my primary monitor. It's a 27-inch monitor. And my secondary one is 21-inch monitor. This is MSI. This I just wanted to like a secondary screen, so I bought a cheaper one. This Ultra Gear one is good. I think you need, of course, even a better one if you are going with everything on Mac. But yeah, this is just some monitor if you'd like to explore. Yeah, I want to answer Violin also. What do you think about the PC and smartphone market? So one simple thing to understand about this is the rates are only going to get higher for sure, because I don't think rates will go down on PC as well as smartphone market anytime soon. This year with iPhone launch, I'm guessing they will definitely increase at least $100 on each one of those models, which they have not increased in the past few years. So this year we are definitely going to see that change, and at least for the next 1 or 2 years that pattern is going to get followed because of the lack of chips and silicon chips and everything, right? And also oil and everything getting costlier. So yeah, that's what I think. No worries, I just want your review. You can watch the other on the other screen of stream, whichever option. Yeah, Kitra. So of course, if I'll watch it on other stream, how will I entertain everyone at work? So I'll watch it offline today. I'll give you my opinion. Of course, I always do. And then yeah, eventually we'll start watching them on stream as well. Why not? Okay, guys. So we are going with Opus now. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and implement the block 2. And similarly, now we'll use Opus to implement the rest of the blocks as well. Make sure we follow the whole pattern, the whole design language, the whole system with everything in place. So go ahead and implement it. All right, guys, let's see what happens. Let's check the usage. Did it use Fable for this? Did it use Opus for this? I'm confused. Used Opus only for this, right? Because it's just percent still, and that is 31. Nice. And this is also running. Cool, guys. Uh, I'm eyeing for BenQ. It's around 55 to 70 for 30. Oh wow, that's costly, man. That's costly for a monitor. I did not want to spend that much amount of money. I think my Ultra Gear was about 20,000, and this MSI was like literally 8 9,000. So yeah. I think I thought like I do not really want to spend a lot on monitor because I have a 55-inch LED at my place. So I'm not gonna watch stuff on monitor except some YouTube while I'm coding. And for coding and stuff, this is fine. Like so far. Hopefully in future we'll see if we need to do or change anything. Bro, I was gonna buy Mac Mini and they raised the price by 40K. Exactly, Violent. They raised the price of Mac Mini and all the MacBooks. I was going to buy a MacBook. I have right now M2 Air and I wanted to upgrade out to M5 or M5 Pro or M5 Air. But eventually they raised so much that I held my plan because now I'm just using my PC for most of the work. But I want a MacBook. I'm anyways gonna buy it this year. I'm just hoping the rates might get control or something happens. Oh yeah, Kitra. So I'll watch it. I'll watch it on my phone, man. Why will I watch it on secondary screen? I don't watch reels on PC for sure. Guys, which reminds me, we have not posted our third reel today. Should I leave it today? Should I not put my third reel today? What are the views on our second reel? Let's check. In the last 3 days, I have not posted a lot of content. Hardly one or two pictures and stuff. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I posted this and this today. Okay, I'll not post again today. That's 1300, 2600. Cool. So I'm gonna post today. Tomorrow I'll start again doing 3 reels a day. Because I think that's better. Because I'll anyways have a lot of reels. So why to save them? What to do by saving them? 2 out of 3 monitors I have bought are used. I buy majority of my stuff used. Oh, is it? You find good secondhand stuff? That's nice, man. What platform? OLX only or someone like trustworthy or somewhere you find like these stuff? Because it's rare to find good secondhand stuff. Even my car and bike both are secondhand. Hmm, interesting. I know this principle. A lot of people follow this principle of buying secondhand because it's definitely more, of course, a lot cheaper and sometimes a smart decision. But yeah, let us know what is the app or anything that you use. Guys, 3 likes to go like fast. Yeah, man, like the stream, guys. We have 9 people watching. We just need 3 likes for another 10 push-ups. So do like the stream so I can do those push-ups for you. Trump will not help to lower the price of RAM electronics. Maybe, yeah. Like, I don't know what the global political positioning is around all of this, but we all know where all the chips are going into the AI stuff. We all know how the oil prices are going up and up again. So yeah, we cannot expect. I don't know if anyone particular is to blame for this. Maybe there is, but we'll never know. That this Apple increased a lot, though. What is your specs? Yeah, man, this Apple, I'm genuinely, I genuinely hated it when they did it. I was about to buy MacBook and they did that. I was so pissed. My PC spec. My PC specs are 32 GB RAM, 1 TB SSD, Ryzen 5600, and 4070 graphics card, 8 GB. Yeah, that's what my PC is. And my MacBook Air is 16 GB. That's it. And there is nothing good about it apart from that. I just use Google Chrome on my MacBook and WhatsApp. I cannot do anything apart from that on it. I tried doing coding, but it is crazy. I have to stop all the other apps while I'm doing coding on it. OLX, bro, my phone is also second hand, and the last one also. Wow, phone! That is the first time I ever heard someone buying phone second hand. That's crazy, man. You just need to wait for the right deal. Man, do you want to buy? I have a lot of second hand products. Happy. I literally have a very old laptop. I have multiple phones. I have yeah, I have a few things that I would like to sell. And also my MacBook once I get the next MacBook. It's crazy, man. And I don't know second hand product. I keep buying that and only having money like it'll do the same. M2 spec. M2 spec, I think M2 spec is not, I think it's 8 GB, not even 16 GB. Because when I bought, I had no intention of doing coding again ever, right? I was just buying it to use normal Google Chrome and WhatsApp because that was my whole work with Wizarding Media, right? So when I bought, I think it's 8 GB only RAM and it's 13 inch. So I wanted something light which I can take for traveling because I traveled a lot and all of it, right? So yeah, it's very basic. It's the most basic specs possible for M2. Do you watch TMKOC? Who watched TMKOC? We have all watched TMKOC. There has to be a past tense to it. I don't think there is anyone in the chat who still watch TMKOC. And it's not because of our age, it's because of the quality of the show now. So I've watched TMKOC, not I watched TMKOC. Of course, you will save a lot of money. As an American president, he has a lot, at least some. Yeah, Siddharth, I think that's just an argument that you can make and it makes sense what you're saying. I'm not denying what you're saying, man. It's just, I don't think it's my place to say anything because it's like literally not something I have a lot of information on. And I don't think it will be right for us to comment about because at the end of the day, yeah, no matter how hard you try, you cannot do anything. Bro, I have one kidney PC, 32 GB DDR5 really. Yeah, man, 32 GB DDR5. And even still, my memory leaks. And then what happens is crazy. I just do not get like, proper usage. Then I have to restart my PC. Can you imagine that? 13 inches, bro. My tablet is. Yeah, man, Kitra. So I just wanted something to use like my Google Chrome and WhatsApp on. And I wanted lightweight. It's literally like 1.3 kg. What is 1.3 kg, right? It's here, right? I'll show it to you guys. It's right here. What is 1.3 kgs? It's literally nothing. I can hold it with two fingers. So that's what I wanted. And yeah, that's why I got it. My intention was not to do any vibe coding and stuff. So I bought my Pixel 7 Pro in December 2021 and then just upgraded to Pixel 10 Pro XL this April. Both were barely used. I paid 77K for this, which was used for 3 months. Damn. But why is someone selling that phone? I'm wondering, right? Why is someone selling it just right after 3 months? There must be some issue with it, right? Yes, bro. I'm also a supporter for second-hand products. It's such a satisfying feeling to get a good product. Second-hand. Wow, man. I don't think I've ever bought a second-hand product in my entire life. In my entire life. It's not about, guys, has anything to do with any amount of money. It's just I don't trust it. I bought one thing is second hand. Activa. I bought one Activa second hand when I was in Hyderabad. This is back in 2019. I was doing a job. And of course, a whole new will not make any sense. So I only bought one thing second hand till this date. That is an Activa. Mine I purchased M4 Pro. I invested a lot after 10 years using HP from 4 GB RAM, then 8 GB Mac, then at the end 24 GB. Wow, man. Congrats. That's what I'm saying, guys. Work hard, earn money, and then you can pursue your dreams. You can fulfill your dreams, just like how Happy and Orville are doing here. Buy that thing that you're eyeing for, but make sure you have enough money to do other things as well, not to invest right away in such. I watch old episodes while eating something. Ah, okay, old episodes. No, man, I don't watch. I sometimes watch like YouTube shorts. If it comes, I do not skip it to be honest intentionally. But yeah, that's all I do. Bro, do you know about that 100K thing of Trump? You mean the visa thing? If you're open to saying you can buy Google Pixel 1, they have unlimited Google Photos as storage. Oh, okay. Someone have a lot of money like yourself. No, man. I've been earning for the last 7 years. I've been doing job and business for the last 7 years. I do not come from any money or stuff. Genuinely, I don't. Bro, I used to do all my projects from second-hand products or most of it. If I get S26 Ultra under 1 lakh, I'll buy it. However, there are people who sell the product very next day if they don't like. I bought Tata Nexon top model automatic, which had 700 kilometer on odometer and paid 11 lakhs. I'd booked that same car. Wow, man. But what is your research strategy then? I mean, it's crazy. I had booked the same car for 17.3 lakhs. Just imagine it was for 6 months and had only one scratch. Crazy, man. I just can't believe it. Like, people do that. Yeah, I think I should think about doing something like that. Nice. Nice, man. Nice. Good, yeah. Good to know, Happy. To be honest, I was unaware of this whole concept, but literally you actually gave me a whole new perspective. I've only heard of a lot of second-hand purchases when it comes to like primarily laptops. Laptops I've heard and luxury cars. I think that has a huge market. But yeah, I mean, like it's crazy to hear from you, like, that there are people who are doing this and that too for everything from phone to car to bike. Like, it's crazy, man. I appreciate that. Consider 100,000 OPT fee. No, man, I have no idea, Violin, about this. I do not do a lot of research around this, to be very honest. But yeah, I don't know genuinely. OPT, I don't know what. I know one thing, the visa fees, I don't know if it is the same, which is basically if any US based company is hiring anyone from India directly without educating them in US, right? Like, let's say I'm in India right now and a US company just directly hires me and calls me there. Then they need to pay this 100,000 fees as well as prove that they cannot find a resource in US. So that's what it is that I am aware of. Cashify had it when I checked. When did we stop making games and challenges? Ah, yeah, Nasis, thanks for the reminder, man. Guys, any games suggestion? Maybe we can make one. Let me just check also this page. What's happening? Is it stopped or is it still doing? It's nice. I like it. It's clean, right, guys? Like it's clean than our usual ones. But what do you guys think? Not really digging as per the rest of the platform, but I like how clean it is. Yeah, I'll see. I'll prompt it again. Let's see what happens. Let's leave it to prompting. In the meanwhile, guys, any thoughts or suggestions on gaming? Also, we need to focus. What is Claude saying? We launched Sonnet 5 in June at 2 million per $2 per million output input token 10 this. And the price will remain unchanged. Introductory pricing permanent. Oh, does anybody care? Does anybody actually care? Design arena for daily use. China, Rana, Microsoft losing relevance. The American monopoly AI just ended. Let's see what happened, guys. Make software 3D model, entire games for you. Zuckerberg got tired of watching Sam and Kimi K3 became so popular in China, it literally ran out of GPUs and had to pause signups. This is of old news. This is not recent news. Uh, Bro, out of topic question. Have you listened Jagjit Singh Ghazals or anyone in the chat who have I have listened. I just don't listen to it like how I listen to other music, but I have of course listened to it. What? Anthropic may be quietly removing Claude's weekly usage limit. Is it? Guys, is that true? What are we saying? There will be no weekly usage limits? But that way they will there is a possibility they'll cheat us, yeah. So far it is there, but they are saying that they will silently remove it. So that will be interesting to watch. Uh, yeah, so I have listened, but I don't like listen to it. Love the grind of 7 years. The fruit will grow, brother. Love your videos and live streaming. Thank you, Siddharth. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wish you the same, man. Just keep going. The guy I bought car from is a professor and was fed up with 8 kilometer per liter mileage. If I would have paid, then they are getting that mileage. I would have been frustrated before beyond my imagination. Yeah, man. But just think, right? Happy. He was frustrated, but in 6 months, he reduced the value to 6 lakhs. So that's what is, kind of putting me off. But I understand, yeah. There are people of every mindset, every domain, and I'm no one to say anything about it. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, that was an H1B visa. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm aware about. While let's make Subway Surfer. Oh, Subway! It did such a bad job on Temple Run. We're expecting it to make a Subway Surfer. No way, man. We have to make something very simple, like Flappy Birds. Bro, Trump has his own app and there he posts news about his governance or something, and they are not launching an API service where they're charging 100K for that API per month. Yeah, yeah, I know. Trump has no that. All his tweets are on that app and comes to X from that only. Even our prime minister has his own app, right? It's just they use it more dedicatedly. We don't. Chat miss, what's the time in your state? In my state, it's the same time, right? India works on IST only. So across India, it's the same time. Check TechVisor video on it. They covered it very well. Oh, okay. For Pixel One, okay. I heard Marshall speaker once at the office when the CEO had bought his mother. My goal when I'll make money, I'll buy it and bought it. Nice, nice man, nice. That's great. Happy, bro. I have a session. Apoorv, yeah, bro. I thought the car and phone deal both were scams. Yeah, man. Like it's crazy, but I'm glad you found it. That's great. And that too, you must have found it like within your city, right? Bhubaneswar. Then I visited the guys. OLX is better than Cashify. Yeah, yeah, for sure. If you know how to negotiate and stuff, OLX is definitely better than Cash. I agree to that too. Cashify is good if you want more structure, but otherwise, if you have time and if you know how to negotiate, OLX is way. It's just my preference. Gulam Ali. Okay, nice guys. Discuss songs. I'll in the meanwhile just see how the AI is doing. I love that our community now talks with each other, guys. It's rare, but it's super rewarding. I really like it. Even if you'll not talk to me the whole stream, I'm okay with it as long as you guys are talking to each other. I love that you guys are becoming friends as well. Yeah, it's still running, so yeah. Happy is guy. All right. This is also running. These are also running. Guys, how much time have we spent today on stream already? It's 3 hours, right? 3 hours, 11 minutes. Guys, how long do you want me to stream? How long do you want me to stream? Of course, not the whole night, but give me a realistic time. Maybe till the time these agents stop running, I guess. Front end takes so much time here. We literally built two elements the whole stream, three elements. Imagine, crazy. 31 still. That's good. Yeah. I'm not sure whether you guys have listened to O Mahire, O Majire. Just listen to it once. It's from 1960. I think I've heard this song. O Majire. I think I've heard it. Yes, I think I've heard it till morning 8 a.m. No man, no. I wish I could, but I have a working day tomorrow. Right from 10 a.m. It's sharp 10 a.m. I have to report to my team. Even if they will not report, I have to report to them. Until 3 a.m. motivation. No man. 3 a.m. motivation gets too late. Let's prepone that motivation to 2 a.m. guys. Let's prepone that motivation to 2 a.m. Yes, for sure. Hello, sir. React on any YT video while AI is working in the background. Stream till 4 a.m. I'll be there for sure. Yeah, man, Siddharth. I think a lot of people will be here even if I'll stream till 4 a.m. That's the beauty of our community. I literally am so glad that I found you people. I don't know how YouTube has this thing to, kind of find you the right audience, and I'm so glad I did. YouTube videos I cannot react, unfortunately. We'll get a copyright strike. If we would have been streaming on Kick, then it wouldn't have been a issue. Then we can do whatever we want. But yeah, 4 a.m. will be a little difficult, man. I have to wake up at 10 and start working. Do you guys have any suggestions for underrated songs? Underrated songs. I think my preference of songs, not that anybody asked, is primarily around like I love listening to Bollywood music and like a little sad kind of songs. I don't know why. I just feel like it. But yeah, that's the kind of songs I personally enjoy. I don't know why, but again, yeah, that's my vibe. On the old songs, I'll tell you my favorite song. I can tell you guys if you are interested. I can tell you my absolute favorite song that I only love one song, which is like my favorite ever, which is an old song. Most of you must have heard it. I'm not saying it's like a unheard song and or underrated song. I think most of the people might have heard it. I'm kidding about 4 a.m. 2 a.m. is fine. Yeah, 2 2 2 2 2:30. I think maybe that is something we can do, right? So yeah, there is one song. Bro, make the game. Which game? Which game, guys? Which game? Which game? Let me open my Meta AI. That's what I use to create games. Okay, so I want to create some game, but the rule that we have in other sessions as well, that we create with only one HTML file. The other games we created, I think the only one good was Flappy Birds. Apart from that, all other games were real bad. Can you think of some good game and create it for me, which is absolutely great? It could be a FPS game, it could be a racing game, it could be something else. But can you think of a game, create it for me, but in a single HTML file that I can play and really enjoy? You have to build it thoroughly, end to end, verify it, and make sure the graphics and everything looks great. All right, let's start with the gaming also, guys. Let's start with the gaming also. Why not? Why the hell not? Yeah, I think this we need to improve. Once this gets completed, this is also working great. Apoorv bro, do you like chatpate songs? What do you mean by chatpate songs? Not really, to be honest, but what do you mean? Like, if I'm just want to laugh, maybe I can hear a chatpate song. But yeah, I also love sad songs, bro. Everything happens in. No. Trust me, it's not due to any particular incident in my life. Just to tell you, it's just in general. I don't know why. I love Arijit Singh, right? I love his vibe, and that's what I hear. Yeah. That's kind of my vibe is. Ghazal is an alternative to sad and old song. Yeah. but I personally don't enjoy ghazals. I know a lot of friends who enjoy ghazals. I don't, unfortunately. And that is my unfortunate, not other. Apoorv, it's true. I don't know, but I like sad songs. Like by listening to them, I get happy. Probably have some code error. No, man. I think it's the same code error exists with me also, and I think a lot of us here have the same code error. That's why we are the like-minded community. And yeah, I do hear them. It's not because of any reason, to be honest. I just like to hear it. Like it gives me more, like because I like to sing them along, and I think happy songs are not really something that you sing along with. You dance on them. With sad songs, when you like l- sing, I think yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I enjoy that. Arijit Singh is the real goat. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yadan 21 is here. Jani, how to start vibe coding? Janani, Jani. Okay. Hi, Yadan. How are you doing, man? Finally, we have someone who is talking work. Yadan, do you have any prior experience with coding? Do you have any prior experience with AI, any tools, or are you literally blank slate right now? If you can tell me that, maybe I can guide you better. Like Character Dhila or Dhantenan, they are good, but I generally prefer calm songs. Yeah, they're really good music when I want to dance. I think when I want to dance, then these are my go-to songs as well. All these chatpate songs as we call them. But when I'm at home, when I'm just chilling, then I don't like so. I do like feel good songs as well. Not really those sad songs, but feel good songs. I don't know if you guys are aware of that category. They're also really good. Like feel good songs, I think are good when you want to, just pump up yourself. That's something that I also do. So I saw what you have made. I like it. It's unique from other elements that we have built, but I still feel there is a scope of improvement creatively. There is a scope of improvement from every perspective in it. So can you think and make sure that if there is any, we are doing that. If there is not, then I'm fine with this. But I think there is ideally a scope of improvement that we can do for this block, and then only we'll move. All right. That uh Bro, in my friend circle, I am the only one who listen to Shairi and Ghazals. I have some friends who listen to some normal songs and then they are gone crazy kids who feel relaxed after listening to fonks. What is fonks? I don't even know what is fonks. What is fonks, guys? Is it like the pop music and stuff? Whatever is there, rap music and all of that? Not fully blank, Johnny. Having little bit experience with coding and intermediate and daily life experience with AI tools. Okay, superb. So if you have these experience, what I would suggest is that you just need to decide your one harness. It could be your Claude code, it could be your Codex, it could be your Cursor, it could be any platform that is out there. And if you have any subscription, that will of course help you out a lot. My suggestion is that you get one of the subscriptions. If you are having $20, you get ChatGPT. If you are spending 100 or $200, you might get Claude. Might as well got Claude, right? So just plan your harness. You can use anti-gravity ID also. You can use VS Code also. You can use again Cursor, Claude Code on Terminal, Codex, all these. Once you do that, start building something very basic. You can literally start with building anything that you're currently doing, like a dashboard or something for like that. You can clone a website to learn how it works. You can also start something and anything from scratch. Everything is down to the prompt that you're giving. So before you give a prompt to your harness, what I recommend is discuss about your project that you have in mind with a normal AI chat, right? Like in a Claude or Chat GPT, you just say, hey, this is something that I'm planning. What do you think? Give me more ideas around it. How can I improve my idea? Brainstorm with AI. Once you have done with your brainstorming, then ask it to give you a handover document that you can give to Claude Code or Cursor or Codex to start building that product, and then it will give you a detailed prompt. Then you take that prompt and give it to your harness or your coding tool. It will from there start working on your tool thoroughly, and while it is working, you keep looking at it and understand it, like the step by step it is taking. So that will make you better and better, with your better and better expertise, better and better vibe coder, because at the end you know what the steps it is following, and try to learn from that steps as much as possible. That's something that I would suggest you to start with and get better with it. And yeah, accordingly we can figure out, if you need any further inputs, you can always let me know. I would love to guide you accordingly. But this is how maybe you can start with vibe coding. One thing I would suggest is that since you're already intermediate in coding, just keep a check on the terms and everything that is related to the vibe coding space or even in coding space in general. Mm, have you seen tweets about Claude consciousness? The time this time I'm not kidding. I saw a few tweets where like when the current AI models are leaving the notes behind for the future AI models. That's what I was reading about. I have not read anything particular about conscious as such. Guys, we are at 333 subscribers. 300, 300, 333 subscribers. Sorry. So that's great, guys. Do like the stream as well. Let's at least reach 20 likes. Tomorrow, I think I need to reduce the goal to like 30 likes again. 50 likes has been too dreamy or too ambitious for now. You don't know Fonk? Are you a Gen Z? So I am technically I'm a Gen Z. I'm a 97 born. Technically I'm a Gen Z, but of course, since it's a borderline Gen Z, I'm more like a millennial 90s kids. My 90s kid. So yeah, but I generally don't know Fonk. Sorry, I may be unaware of the terminology. Bro, once tried search on YT. Don't play it on stream. Mute it from stream. Fonk, you're saying Fonk? I should try. Make a mythos model of your own. We are all there with you, Jen sir. Yeah, yeah. I just need like $1 billion and I'll do it, Siddharth. I need your support. That's great. I need everybody's support. That's absolutely great. But I will need $1 billion as well with it. Okay, guys, let me see what's happening. A second. This is also still running. Wow. What all are we trying to fix? Oh, we had a lot of things to fix. Nice. Okay, cool. Last thing. Great. Great, guys. I'm happy. Suggest best coding tools. Okay, best coding tools. I think the best code, there are no best coding tools to be honest, but I'll give you some tools that you can use as per your usage. I personally use anti-gravity with Claude Code extension. So if you're using Claude Code and if you're good with terminal, you use Claude Code with terminal, right? But I personally do not like terminal interface while I'm coding. So that's why I'm going with anti-gravity IDE. You can also try to use VS Code and that too you can use your Claude Code extension. So both these are good visually. Then if you do not want to use extensions at all, you do not want to use Claude Code at all, then you can go with Cursor. Cursor has generous plans with multiple models hosted, so maybe you can use that. Codex is an amazing harness. So if you are using Codex, that's also great, I think. And you can, definitely try to use Codex if you are having a chat GPT plan. So it depends. If you have a Claude plan, then go with Claude Code Terminal or VS Code. If you have chat GPT, go with Codex. That is my suggestion. You can try Brazilian funk, Brazilian tanka. We once played that funk song in an official college event. Then maybe I've heard it while because Brazilian, I understand what you're trying to say, but it's just I don't know the terminology. So yeah. Leaving the notes is the difference that they're trying to contact with any others on the difference. Yeah. Exactly. So they are trying to convey the models that are coming in futures and all of that. Money. Yeah, man. I just need some, not just virtual money, real money as well. Guys, 3 likes remaining for 20 likes. Like the stream. Yes, man. Please like the stream. We have 8 people watching. One or two must be new here. So please do like the stream. Sorry if answered already. Why use anti gravity instead of Cloud Code via desktop app? Okay, so since I build huge projects, I do not like Claude Code interface at all. Like the desktop app, I have it. I use it for co-work. I use it for my normal chats a lot. And when I say a lot, it means a lot. I literally use it every single day. But the code one, I genuinely don't like it. I use it for some of my other reiterative work, or the work where I need a lot of understanding. But apart from that, I genuinely don't use Claude Code interface. I don't like this from the folder perspective and everything. While anti-gravity gives me all these sessions and stuff, as you can see, these are all my sessions in one project. So I spawn different sessions so I can save up a lot of tokens. I can do separate work and all of that. That's why I use anti-gravity with Cloud Code extension. And anti-gravity, because simply it's a very clean IDE, I personally feel I can read whatever my models are doing, where have I made progress, whatever is left, which I feel is not a really good interface with Cloud Code on terminal or Cloud Code in general. So yeah, that's why. Catalog. What should I build next? Catalog depth. Things here. Catalog depth. It's okay. Yeah, let's build that. What's your dream? If you really want to share with us, it's okay. What's my dream? My dream is to travel a lot. To be honest, I can still do it, but I'll do it with a little bit of, in my mind, always dig around making more money, doing more work. So my dream is to make one very successful company, very, very successful company, which probably make money every single day. It can be bootstrapped, it can be funded. I have not decided. Totally depends on how things are going. And then either I keep making money with that company or I just sell it. Right. And with that money, I do a lot of understanding, learning on physics, travel, and history. These three things. This is what my dream is. As of now, I don't know, dreams change. I think my dreams have changed multiple times, but that is my current dream. Apoorv, are you married? No, man, I'm not married. I do have a partner, but I'm not married. By the way, bro, I made aloo ke parathe today by my own without any help, and they tasted good. No need of this info on stream, but I just thought I'd say, no, man, it's great. W, man. W's for Kitratsu in the chat, guys. He's 17. He's vibe coding. He's doing his PACM non-medical. He's going to an international university probably in a couple of years. And today he went in the kitchen and made aloo ke parathe. I cannot cook anything apart from Maggie. Okay. So it's a big W. Okay. You deserve a W from me in the chat. W, man. W. So do not think that this is a small thing at all. But yeah, keep going. No, man, no doubt. I think whatever you're doing, we appreciate that here, man, for sure. Bro, what when you say the demo website, did it had too many images, so it was good? I didn't get you. Demo website, when you say the demo, did it had too many? But I didn't get you, Kitratsu. This, bro, do 10 more push, 10 more like. Oh, is it? Oh, is it 10 more likes? Done. Cool, guys. We'll just do push-ups. Give me a minute or two. Let's reach another one or two likes, so I'll have a bank and I'll do all those push-ups. Rooting for a successful. Thank you, man. Thank you, means a lot. Same for you. W. Do you know how to code? Dhruv, I do know, but I don't know how to code full stack. If I'll be honest, I know how to code AI. I know how to train models from scratch. I know how to do coding in computer vision. I know basics of, I know DSA. I know basics of HTML, CSS as well. But I cannot code like full-fledged, full stack applications. For sure not. Make this huge first, then get married. I don't know. My partner is pretty supportive. As of now, there are no plans in picture. But if because you never know how much time this something like this will take, right? So I have not like put a condition to any of it, whether to get married first or make this successful. Both are going hand to hand. Let's see what happens. Kudos, yeah. Can you subtract the Claude API subscription cost from your current revenue? It's minus $200. More than that. Oh, my overall subscriptions and everything is probably around minus two $300 probably with everything. Yeah, minus 250 to $300 because our current revenue is currently zero, and the plan is by end of this month we kickstart the revenue, and that will be it. Thanks a lot, bro. My pleasure. A man must know how to cook. I agree. I agree, Happy. It's just, I just cannot stand the heat in the kitchen, and Indian kitchens are not really like properly built with ACs and stuff so much. Oh, yeah. But I agree with you, man. I can cook lunch and dinner both. It's because I was staying alone. Damn. I stay alone, but I have a cook, so I do not. Uh, I do not know how to cook. It's nothing to be proud of, guys. It's nothing to be proud of. I should be ashamed. I should know how to cook. It's just I don't, unfortunately. And I choose also not to. So, yeah, it's on me. I appreciate each and every one of you here who knows how to cook. Bro, I'm saying when you say the demo website, did it have many image or it was good? The us client. US client. Oh, okay. That one you're asking. Uh, I think it's not about image. It's about the whole content is too much, right? Like there is too much of content on one page in terms of text and all of that. So that is something that you have to maybe see, consider, and work out. So yeah, that's what I was trying to say. When you see the website, yeah, got it. When I see the website, I think it has too much content which you need to improve primarily. Okay, guys. So second one is complete. This is what it has done, and this is how it looks. No, I don't like it. I think before was better. What are these lines? Rubbish. No, I think the before is better. Let's uh, revert the code there. Do you want me to revert? I can just simply revert it because you might take a lot of time. But if you want to revert it yourself, that's okay with me as well. But this is not something I want. I think whatever we had before is was way better and clean. All right. Okay, cool guys. So our this fix is also done. As I told you guys, right? I audited my whole website again and it fixed. We found very few errors and all of that are done now. Uh Failed not because the compose file zero diff and the only file in this drizzle. Still open needing this I don't know. Need wants to design. Okay. Okay, superb. So yeah, we have done this. This is also great to know. We have done all of it. So from feature functionality perspective, everything is end to end tested, thoroughly done, and nothing is breaking, right? And everything looks good to push to production if I need to. All right. So yeah, this is great. Landing page is going on. He's reverting itself. So cool. Let's see what happens. Bro, never knew everybody has their own point in life. When they learn how to cook, you might learn to cook after marriage. Yeah, maybe. Possible. Let's see what happens. I'll keep you guys posted. Just kidding. I suggest trying champaran mutton. It's amazing and blow your mind away if you haven't already. So, bro, I'm a pure vegetarian, but I think you can recommend this to rest of the people in the chat if they eat non-veg. But I personally don't, so that's why. But guys, let's do push-ups, guys. Let's do push-ups on stream, guys. This is how our page looks so far. This is the first element of the page, and this is the second. I've just reverted the change so it looks better. This is not looking good to me. But in the meanwhile, our game is also done. Okay. Game is also done, guys. So many things are done. Let's discuss them one by one. But before that, let's get pumped up. Let's put some music on and let's do the 10 push-ups. Okay, we are going to do the 10 push-ups, guys. Let's do 10 push-ups. W's in the chat, guys. W's in the chat. We are done with 10 push-ups. Let me update the counter as well. All 20 done. Green light. Whatever I owed you guys, I'm done with it. Crazy. Okay, I think I missed a few chats because of so many W's. Thank you guys. Thank you. Bye, sir. Have a good night's sleep. After the stream, thanks for asking my stupidest question. I love your channel. I'll always be listening. Thank you so much, Siddharth, for being here. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much, and I look forward. Apoorv, my bad. Sorry. No, man, it's all right. Why are you being sorry? It's not like you are hurting my sentiments or anything with it. It's all right, man. It's just food. Anybody can eat it if they choose to. So don't worry. Relax. Um, Dhruv says, can you explain what are you trying to build? Absolutely, Dhruv. Let's do that, guys. It's been long. Okay. So, Dhruv, I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing. So, I am building a Instagram management. Oh, sorry. What? It started on this. Give me a second. Is the server running for this or not? Yeah, I think it needs to change the because 3000 started this one. This one will start on 3001. Okay, but anyways, let me explain you in the meanwhile. I am building agent first Instagram operation management platform. It is for creators, for brands, for agencies. They can perform everything that they require for their Instagram from one platform, be it planning their content, ideating, scripting in their own voice. They can analyze their account, they can analyze their competitor's account. They can literally plan the collaborations, generate invoices. They can put or DM automation. They can do they can manage their team. They can do so much more, and everything with just one single agent. You don't need to have multiple dashboards, multiple things to work on. You can literally have a chat GPT like agent where you can simply enter your query and it will give you a proper answer and also do everything for you. So this is an agentic first Instagram management platform we are building. And I'll just show you once this server starts. Okay, still breaking. Is it possible to fix that out? Is it possible that you can fix this as well properly and have it green? All right, let's check. Let me see if it has. Okay, yeah. So this is how the page looks. To give you an idea, if you are here still through, basically you just answer any question, anything, and it will answer for you. Basically check your posts, check your numbers. It builds your calendar, as you can see, something like this. It understands all your numbers and tell you the learnings from it. You know why your content is performing, what is not performing. It can literally write everything in your own voice. As you can see, if I want to write make a reel like this, it will accordingly write the script. Then of course you can plan your whole calendar. It will remind you of your payments. It will generate invoices for you. It has over 150 plus features. And then you have this DM automation, which again has its own AI brain, and it works based on that. And this is what we have depicted from here. And yeah, this is what the website is. This is the landing page. This is another page that we have built. This is called intelligence page. And all of this you can see here is something we have built thoroughly. And now we are building the third page, which is the assistant page. That's what we are working on. So far, we have only done like one of them. Now we are doing this. And now we are going to work on the third block. So yeah, that's what it is going on. I hope that gives you an idea. Okay, I think I've missed a few charts. Let me see. Sir, even I'm vegetarian, only veg, no non-veg. Oh, great, Siddharth. Great. It's a personal choice. Anybody can be whatever they want. I am not against anything for that matter. I think people can eat what they like. It's their own personal choice. We really need a mythos model of Indian. Let's build it. I wish, man. I wish. I wish. But it's gonna take years. Bro, I'm at 77%. I don't know what you're doing, Kitratsuke. Do you want to check my usage? I'm literally at 32, maybe. And if I'll compact this, I'll be even closer. Yeah, 31 still. I have been running three different agents and I'm still used what? Since I've started stream like 3% usage with Fable in between. So I don't know what is going on with you. But I am pretty sorted what I can see from here, to be honest. Bro, for real, we need Muthos. Yeah. Where is it free? What is free? Mythos is not there only. I cannot use Mythos. It is for with selected organizations only. All right, guys, great. What is the time? 2:16. It's been what? 320 likes in 4 hours almost. We have been streaming. Cool, guys. So I am just waiting for these two to get completed because this definitely is not going to get completed today. But yeah, we'll close the stream as all these three stops because, of course, that is a good stopping point personally. And yeah, guys, this is what the jewelry startups look like, right? I told you guys now, which I pitched to a lot of investors and stuff. This was it, and it worked really well, to be honest. So yeah, that's what I've been building on. This is another thing that I'm gonna build. Let's see what happens. Nice. Yeah. I need to improve a lot of things in this, but yeah, it's a good starting point, to be honest. Festivals, booth mode, nice. Yeah, as of now, this is not built. Festivals is built, right? Yes. Coming up, Ganesh Chaturthi, Navratri, Diwali, and all of this with some images and stuff. Cool. This looks cool, guys. I think this solution can actually be helpful for jewelers. We just need to put it in the right way, market it in the right way. And I think now I know how to do it because I've talked to them a lot. They're asking about their website. Is it free? No, it will not be. I previous version was free for 7 days, but I have realized there is no point giving it away for free. And there is no point of doing that if bringing so much value out. So yeah, it's not free. It's not gonna be free. Like that's not in my uh, plan as of now. Maybe it will change. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this is nice. You see, guys, this is something that a jeweler can put it outside their shop, and it will be live rates. So yeah, this is crazy good. I think this is a really good product that I'm building, and real use case we'll have for this. That's the biggest point. I think OpenAI is cooking something that will surpass Mythos. Yes, Dhruv. They are saying they're cooking Astra. It's called Astra, by the way. It's like a GPT-6 only what they're cooking. As of now, it's safeguarded by the US government. Let's see if US allows it, the government allows it, and with how much of safeguards and safety rails. But yeah, that's what it is. Make a method model and give it to us. We will not misuse, I promise. Yeah, man, I'll do it, Nasis. Just give me $1 billion. I promise to give you a Mythos level model. I just need $1 billion. That's all. That's all. Okay, bro, need to sleep. Bye. Check the reel later. Yeah, man, I'll do. Thank you so much, Kitratsu. We are also leaving in about 5 to 10 minutes, I guess. If you would like to stay for that much time because this is done and I'll complete this tomorrow. All right, we'll continue on this tomorrow morning. This I'll anyways continue tomorrow. I'm waiting for two more sessions to stop and then we'll close the stream. In the meanwhile, I want to check what we have built today, guys. What have we built? So this is the game for today. Yes. It's called Nexus Breach Arena Survival. WSD mouse to look and click shoot, space to dash, R to reload. Okay, so it built a FPS kind of a game. link. Why is it not playing? Quality high. Wow, that's how it breaks, or is it like because okay, I heard a sound, but it's not. I'm not able to play. Let me just download it and see. Guys, you must be able to hear the sound, but the screen is not going. So I need to check for that. It's literally stuck on the home screen and nothing is happening. Can you check? I think there are some bugs in it. Can you if and properly make them accordingly? Guys, do like the stream, please. We did 24 push-ups. So yeah, you guys have to like and make it 24 likes. In fact, we did 25, 13 this time, 12 previous time. So yeah, it's a request, guys. Please do like the stream. That will mean a lot to me. We do only some useful stuff here. So your like and subscribe will means a lot. All right. So this we'll do tomorrow. What else? What else? This is still going on. Stop my servers for browsers. Full gate for variant slice. I think this is also done almost. And then I can continue on this as well tomorrow. Nas is joking. Yeah, man. Uh, need to. My take is Mythos will be on top till 2030. No, no, no. It's not true. You never know. I'm hoping Google will come up with something so good in another couple of years that no other company will be able to catch up. Meta can do the same as well, to be very honest. I think Anthropic and OpenAI will really struggle to be on the top in couple of years. Like maybe just a prediction. Okay, I'll stay. Thanks, man. Bro, try music on stream from next stream. Maybe it'll increase watching. No, I don't think violin that makes any difference, to be honest. And I told you guys, right, why I do not stream with watching with music, because then when my editor is extracting the shots, that shots will also come with the music. If he'll try to remove the background noise, sometimes my voice will also get removed. So it's a risky business. That's why I don't stream with music on. Nas is joking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mythos is getting outdated already. Yeah, I think it's in the middle still. Let's see what happens. Like as of now, there are no proper models that can beat it, but hopefully Astra or other models can. Okay, so I don't want to do right now. Okay, I want to stop here, save all the progress, give me the final checklist of whatever is left from the previous checklist, and we will continue this tomorrow. All right, so this one is also stopped, guys. I think one last is running, which is this. Okay, it's running the node suite, parity and white test. So I think it should also be done very quickly. Great. We'll probably end at 2:30. Let's see. Let's see on the game also. Who all are here, guys, who are being the silent listener of our gang? Can you come once in the chat and say hi? So I know who all to say bye to, basically. Just come everyone in the chat, guys, once. Say hi, good night, whatever. We'll leave in another 5-7 minutes, but yeah. By going to follow your personal account. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Means a lot. You can follow whatever you like. That's why I made it open. Muse Glimmer, an open weight 30 billion parameter model optimized for local, always on agent workflow. It delivers strong performance on key agentic use case and benchmarks compared with leading models in its size category. All right, that's interesting. So we have Gamma. Wow, it's way better than Gamma. Better than Quen also. 2731B, of course, but yeah, it's crazy. um I think I'll explore this, guys. I'll explore this when I'm gonna start with offline stuff. So I'm gonna explore this. This is great. Muse Glimmer, and I'm actually happy with how and what Meta is making progress, because I think yeah, it'll be good. uh what you think, who is most funny guy in your chat? Me? I don't know. I haven't analyzed as of now. I don't think we have any good, fun, joking conversations as such. So I'm not really sure, to be very honest. I think a lot of people crack good, funny comments in the meanwhile. I remember one comment that I'll remember to, I don't know, till I stream. It was by Vishnu, if I'm not wrong. And he said, I didn't know Lord Buddha was a vibe coder, because that day at 3 a.m. we were literally talking about life. And that comment like literally cracked me up like crazy. So I think nothing has beaten that so far. Let's see what happens. We have just started our journey, so you never know. Okay, this is stopped. That's good. This is, I think, probably will be stopped as well if I'll refresh. Yep, this is also stopped. That's good. We recently made auto mode the default, which means you no longer have to approve every action. Yes. Even if you don't need to code anymore, our hackathon says otherwise. We brought engineering roots back to hackathon. The results are: use 3 connectors minimum among 56 we support and show they prioritize duplicate when same task is visible in linear GitHub Slack. AI slop is everywhere. 69% of AI users admit to shipping work they haven't verified, don't fully understand, and couldn't confidently defend, according to Glean's work AI index. And even when AI's output factually correct, it can still be generic too long. We're still figuring out how to keep AI from making our internal communication longer, blander, and less human. Context rich AI platform. Interesting. Check the game. Yes, let me see. No, it's still writing. It's still building. Let's see once this is done. Okay, yeah. So these are buildable now. We'll do it tomorrow. And these will do later. This will do. Okay. Yeah, great. So yeah, this looks good. Instagro, it's running the DB test now. That's gonna take 5-10 minutes easily, I guess. In the meanwhile, let's hope the game gets completed. Daybreak and introducing GPT 5.6 Cyber. Ooh, nice. With 5.6 capabilities, that will be amazing. That will be interesting to watch. Why did you give 3 people mod role? They were most active in the chat. They were literally with me when nobody else was. That's why I think Orville was the first one amongst them. Then Valen and Nasis came, who were really active in the chat when nobody else was. Stayed up with me like 2 a.m. That day, I think it was just me and Violin or Nasis, someone. So that's why I gave them mod role basically to just moderate the chat. Sometimes we have a lot of bad chats also, to be very honest. I know it's a small channel. The number of people also watching are very less, but there are few people who kind of do some, try to put some really bad comments, which is not directed towards me, but as a community as a whole. So I want someone to be there to moderate that. I don't want to delete those chats, like, while I'm working and trying to entertain you guys. Play Mark video. Which video? Guys, if you have time, check GMTK channel. They have good content. Maybe you'll like it. GMTK. They've recently hosted Game Jam and the submissions were really great. GMT. Do you guys want to know what is my favorite YouTube channel? You guys will get addictive. Game Maker's Toolkit. Interesting. I've been interested in game development recently. Not a lot, but yeah. Maybe I'll look at it. I'll look at it for sure. But yeah, guys, I do have actually a favorite YouTube channel. So let's see. If you guys are interested, I can tell you guys. I don't mind. They recently hosted. Okay. It was me and you, 9 people were watching, but only I was in chat. Yeah, Nasis, I remember. It was looking like 9 people were watching. I think it was a YouTube bug, but actually it was just me and Nasis that day. So that really made me like, like some people are really putting in effort to be here and keeping me engaged as well. Yeah. Dhruv says Bridgemind. No, man, I really appreciate the guy. I absolutely love the guy. I was the winner of his Claude giveaway as well. By the way, Dhruv, I don't think rest of the chat knows. I was winner of his $250 giveaway, and I absolutely appreciate him of the wave that he has started. I think he has inspired me to do this. Like the stream, not the vibe coding. Vibe coding I've been doing way before. But yeah, I think so. I genuinely appreciate it, but it's not my favorite channel. Yes, tell cell phone battery is 4%. Okay. What do you mean by when I'm entertaining you? What entertainment do you want to show? Push-ups, Kitratsu, push-ups and all of this. But yeah, guys, are you ready? But you will get addictive. I don't know if any of you have heard of this channel or you might have. It's called Jetlag the Game. Okay, it's this channel. They play games across the world, right? The whole world is their game board. They go to Japan and play hide and seek. They go to Europe and play different games. They go to Korea and play games. They play games in US. And this, I came across this channel, I think approximately a year back, and I literally watched all their videos in 4 days. I got so addicted, so addicted. So I do not recommend you guys to get addicted, but do check it out. It's crazy good, guys. It's three friends. They sometimes have a guest as well, and they play all these games across the world. And I cannot imagine, like, how good that must be. Like, this is so fun. You'll feel it, like the amount of fun these people have. So yeah. This is my favorite YouTube channel of all time. It has nothing to do with AI, it has nothing to do with entertainment. It has everything to do with entertainment. And it's crazy. Like the value is absolutely bonkers. All right, guys, we have the game. Let's see if it works this time. Cool, we'll check it out after stream. Yeah, man, do that. Hide and seek. The seeker can see anything. You guys always take it to that, huh? Huh? Naughty. All right, guys, let's see. Enter breach. Okay, this is really bad. Okay, these are my targets. Oh, what is happening? My cursor is not moving. Sorry, guys. Today's game is bad as well. It's really bad. The voice and it's bad. It's bad. Not sharing this game, guys. It's really bad. You see, I'm there and it's still going there. Bad, bad. It's a yeah. Let's remove it. Yeah. So yeah, guys, if you guys would like to check it out, check them out. Let me know what you think. That is the condition. All right. Happening here. Final sweep of every remaining gate. Superb. Last sweep, guys, and then we'll close the stream. Ask the AI to make those yellow characters among us. No, thank you. Violin. I think the audio, I'm done with it. It was a really bad game. We need good prompts, guys, to build a good game with this. Meta Muse. Your cursor is not moving. No, it wasn't moving. I was moving it, but the whole the aim is like not going anywhere. Yeah. I think Happy came, asked me the channel, then went away. Bye, good night. Bye, man. Bye, Siddharth. See you later, man. See you later. I'm also leaving just after this prompt. But yeah, anyways, guys, it was again a very fun stream. As usual, love talking with all of you guys. Let it finish. I'll, in the meanwhile, just, clean everything around the stream setup and things. But we are going to continue. We will be, okay, yeah, we have already given a talk to you tomorrow. So this is done. This is done. This I'll just give it a prompt later. All right. So I think I'll continue here tomorrow onwards. See ya. Good night. Good night, Violin. I'm here. Just working. I know, man. I really appreciate. How much money have you made so far? TC. On the project that I'm building right now, I have not made a single penny because we have just started. Hopefully, we are going to release it before the day 50 for sure. And then let's see what amount of money we'll make. You'll see it on live stream. Bro, you only read my chat, but you don't speak on chat. Not good, bro. Yeah. Those chats I'll only read it and not speak. Where should I start? Okay, so guys, who is most active in your channel? I think Kitratsu right now probably is most active. Mr. Violin, Nasis are most active. These three people I would say are most active. But I know there are few people who are always behind the scenes, like Orwell and Happy, who are there listening. They're not active much in the chat because they are working alongside. TC is asking, where should I start? So, my suggestion is you should start simply by choosing one model, one tool that you can use, code with AI, and then start building with some basic dashboards, workflows, or clone a website or clone a repository. Start with that, learn how AI works, learn how it is doing step by step, what language, what tools it is using, understand the terminologies it is presenting you. And this is the way to start with it, and then eventually move on to the bigger projects. So, this is something that I would suggest you. Looking to get a quick overview, is there an episode you recommend I should watch? Oh, for jet lag. TC, you're asking for jet lag. Okay, yeah, cool. So yeah, I'll put myself on full screen, guys. I think I don't do that enough. I think I should do that, right? Coding close and stream camera close, and this is yeah, cool. So yeah, let me bring the chat as well here so I can talk to you guys for 5 minutes or so properly without any issues. Yeah, you guys will see multiple of me probably. Um, what do you mean by they're not chat because they're working the same? No, no, I know, man. I appreciate you even more. That's why the first name that I took out was yours because I know they're working also and while being active on chat. They're working, of course, they're doing their job, so maybe that way. For your channel, not jet lag. Oh, TC. Okay. I think TC. I have not put any long form content so far. That's what I'm planning next week. My suggestion is you can watch any stream. You'll get some idea because, of course, on streams everything is a little scattered. We talk about AI also. We talk about fun things also. We talk about updates and things in community that are going on. If you really want to watch something, I would say just go through all our shorts. The shorts that I've posted are from stream, and they will actually give you the whole idea of our channel. So go to shorts and just start watching them one by one. That would be my suggestion. Sir, you are still online. I thought you were closing. Yeah, yeah, I'm just closing. No, I was just replying last. Who asked most interesting questions? Where are you from? Do you have a team? I'm from India. I live in Mumbai now. I have lived all over India. And now I live in Mumbai. I do have a team, not for this work that I'm doing, but for my other company that I run, which is a content company. It's called Wizarding Media. For your last question, who asked most interesting questions? I think Capverse asked really interesting questions. He is in chat usually every day. Rest of the people also ask very interesting questions, but I think yeah, Capverse comes to mind. I'm just watching stream, Claude Code, Insta chat with him. Crazy man, you're a multitasker, Kitratsu. At I'm telling you, crazy. Make more short and free API key. Cool, sure. I'll see and do that. Great guys. With that, I will take yeah, a leave because we have been streaming for over 4 hours. Now I need to get some sleep again. Wake up tomorrow and work on my usual work, usual business. I do have a coding background. I'm an AI engineer by profession. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff planned. We'll do a lot of things together. Don't worry. I'm genuinely glad to each and every one of you, whoever is here. Thank you so much for being a part of this community. Thank you for coming, liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, and also chatting with me here in the box. So thank you. Bye bye. Take care, and I will see you tomorrow for sure. TC, do come tomorrow. I'll tell you everything. You can just go ahead and watch our shorts. You will get a lot of value from. So yeah, bye bye.